Let me go ahead and post in the Discord. Push keys and LFR. All right. We should be live. Just post in the Discord. We are live. Okay. Very nice. Let me stop slouching to the left because I hang off the camera. What am I doing? Really, my microphone, my desk is too wide and the microphone's like way over there. So I kind of like lean this way. You can probably hear me really well right now, but then like kind of poorly here. But it's whatever. But hey, we are live. We're ready to rock and roll. And let me get YouTube chat pulled up. And then we'll be good to go. Man, I played more World of Warcraft yesterday than I think I ever have in a 24-hour period. I looked down, it was 2 a.m., was still playing. It was ridiculous. But I kind of like, after the stream, I didn't really do any push keys. I just did like some tins with guildies and stuff, and man, they were kind of miserable. I'm not gonna lie. But we're back and ready to blast, so super stoked. Right now I have my raid build going. Why do I have rushing wind kick? What? What is this? Okay. Oh, because I was doing LFR last night. I need to do LFR today, so we are going to do some LFR here. We might do like 1 or 2 keys, then run do LFR because I want to see if I can get tier set. I have 2 tier tokens because we've reached 2,500, but I only have 1 tier piece. So if I can LFR snipe another tier piece, I can have 4 set, which is very, very nice. Extremely nice. I also need to go turn this in. Apparently there's like, is there some interaction with your trinket? Like, is your trinket kind of like the BFA necklace at all, or is that not a thing? Yo, LBN in chat, how's it going? Yo, what's up, Zark? And like I said, I stayed up late last night just playing. Honestly, I wasn't even like grinding, wasn't even doing like hard keys or anything. I was just playing with some guildies. Some of my guildies needed some keys and stuff, and we were just vibing. It was honestly, it wasn't even like guildies in the traditional sense. It was like a bunch of our trials. So I got to play with our trials and like kind of meet people, and that's like, I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at like, you know, social interaction with new people. But it was really fun, just talking to them and like laughing with them and stuff. And man, I said this one line that was like ridiculous and I kind of regret, but it was so funny. I'm not gonna repeat it, but it was like, I don't know. I was proud of myself for it, but I don't know. It was just a fun night. But yeah, I played so much last night. My hands are sore today, so really hoping that I'm just gonna be chilling today, honestly. But we are gonna be pushing that IO. We ended off yesterday, apparently we had like cracked like the top 50 at the end of the stream, and then like when I stopped playing we just like slowly fell down. So we're just gonna see how far we can push up again today. There are a few people with 3k. It would have been fun to try to push 3k in the first day. I know we can. I should have Tigers lusted the shaman. Oops. I definitely know that we could have done it, but maybe I get like some more of my guildies together next season and see if we like want to do that. So that would be really fun to aim for that and stuff. Are M plus daily or weekly again? M plus you can spam M plus all day long every day. You basically you can fully deck your character out in all heroic gear if you are able to do like all plus 10s, just like spam 10s, you know. It is technically possible. Also, I did end up crafting last night. I don't know if it's a mistake or not, but I crafted a weapon, so we're blasting. Also enchanted it. Man, I spent like 50k gold on that. But I'm like, I already had a heroic weapon. I wonder if it was correct for me to just craft like a wrist piece or something, like something else. But I do think that this will give me like, this will obviously make me heal a lot more in raid tonight, which is kind of what I care about most. Like, I just want to perform the best for my guild. That's kind of like pretty important to me, and that's kind of what drove my decision making. Now I need to start breaking that shaman out.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the
Yeah, that's really what drove my decision. Was I was like, you know what? I'm sure neither decision's bad, but this one, like crafting a weapon, makes me do more healing. Even though it's just week 1, and week 1 healing doesn't really matter. I do want to feel like I'm contributing more and stuff. But when I logged on, I had a friend reach out. They're like, hey, do you want to come heal this Pit of Saron 11? And while I think we can just be pushing like 12s and stuff today, why not do it with a friend? Someone on my friends list that I had added last season. I think it's this eggplant guy. I'm not too sure, but I think it's the eggplant guy. I recognize the name. But I did have a Pit 10 done. So we're not going to get like too much IO for this, but I definitely think if we wanted to, we could like sweep through and do all the 12s today. I just don't know if we'll have enough time to do that, you know what I mean? Plus, my key is an 11. Like I said, we were doing keys last night with my guildies, and some of them were bricks, man. I'm not going to lie. Some of them were bricks. A lot of them were bricks, I should say. So, yeah. We might have to push our key up again. That's okay. I definitely don't mind doing that. I had fun yesterday actually pushing up my key. But Zark, how's the season treating you? Are you in yet? You're EU, right? Or are you NA? So like, have you been in for a day, or is today your first day? Because I know a lot of my EU viewers, which is most of you guys, will be able to access the season today, and I'm so excited. I want to hear about y'all's vaults. I want to see what y'all got. But also, how's season 1 treating you guys? Yeah, what's up, Trev? I'm doing good. I am a little tired, plus my allergy medicine still hasn't quite kicked in. We're gonna get this guy down. My allergy medicine still hasn't quite kicked in, so my eyes are like puffy. But I'm honestly chilling. I'm honestly chilling. What up, my boy? Yo, what's up, Himmies? How are you doing? Happy, what is it? Today's Wednesday? Yeah, usually I don't stream on Tuesdays, but I did take Monday off because I planned on streaming on Tuesday. But yeah, it was pretty fun streaming on a Tuesday. I've always wanted to like be one of those people that streams early in the morning on Tuesday and just sits here looking at the load screen for like the whole day. You know what I mean? You know those streamers that like they'll have the like all servers are closed window just like open like and just be yapping all day. I can do that. I love yapping. You know, but no, I wasn't gonna do that yesterday. I wanted to start streaming once the servers went open yesterday. Mostly because I had some errands to do too, but it's okay. It worked out. We had fun yesterday. Hey, I'm also in Pit. Yo, we finna be in the Pit. Have y'all ever seen that video? Every time I think of this dungeon, I think of that video. Oh, also, I'm glad I just noticed this. I was like, wait, my Shaylin's is doing more healing than usual. My Shaylin's is doing more healing than usual. Why is that? It's because apparently at some point last night I had swapped to Emperor's Favor. And I think we were doing a delve, and I swapped. And, man, apparently I forgot to swap back. I'm glad I noticed now. So my single target heals are going to be crazy this dungeon. But my AoE healing is going to be a lot less good. But now knowing that tells me how I should play this next boss. I definitely do need to play it differently. Yeah, what's up, Reza? Raise the dot. What item level is needed to heal a +10, if I may ask? Well, it's more of like a sliding scale, like it's more of like a personal basis, but I would say like, let's see, we were doing them yesterday at 250. I think 250 like 3 would be my hard cutoff. I would say like anything less than 253 and just do lesser keys and like do some lesser keys and just get your gear up, you know. This is really smart because so I really like when people pull this Necrolite into this boss, because this Necrolite has these little guys that are at 1 HP, basically little things that it's respawned or revived. So that means that you basically can have infinite funnel on this boss. If you just don't hit the Necrolite, those little adds you can use to funnel. So like, for example, our Shaman can keep his Flame Shock on those little adds permanently. Man, I need to be healing. Isn't that crazy how that works? Yeah, looks like we're killing that Necrolite down, but we really don't need to be, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we need to stay on top of these hots. Yeah, I would definitely say like 253 is like the hard cut off. I wouldn't really, I mean, you definitely probably could do some 10s for sure at like 240, but I just don't see the reason. It's kind of like you would just be making it harder for really, you know, no reason. You know what I mean? So it's more of a like, while you can do it, you probably don't need to, kind of thing. Man, these single target Shayloons feel so good at certain points, but like when I just want to cast a Shayloons and cleave it on 5 people while Eberron's at like 80% health, I'm like, man, I wish I was playing. No, Totem! It's okay, Shamans never die. Yeah, I really like when you pull that Necrolite into this boss. I do kind of wish that we did not hit the little dudes as much, or the Necrolite as much. I'm gonna go ahead and Chi-Ji here. Chi-Ji here because I do want it up after this fight. There's a pretty tough pull after this fight. And I do want to have Chi-Ji up for that pull. And since I'm playing 2-minute Chi-Ji, putting it on cooldown earlier rather than later. So like I don't necessarily need to sit here on this cooldown the whole fight. You know what I mean? Also, this tank is doing a fantastic job. One thing about this boss is you can keep the boss in melee range while you're hiding behind that. And it makes it to where you just always have melee uptime. Which that's what our tank's doing. He's making sure that while we're hiding, us melee can hit it. Which is especially important when you have a melee healer. We have Conduit here. We need it. Oh, boss is dead. Okay. That means that we have Conduit for the hard pull. Thought we'd have more time on that boss. That's why I Chi-Ji, but that's fine. I'll take it, honestly. I got a 259 tier chest out my vault. Highest tier I did was a 9. We just barely did it in time and ended with the night with a 1600 something rating. Dude, honestly, that is fantastic. We absolutely take that. That is awesome, Trev. So you got tier set. So what does that put you at? Are you at 2-piece now, or like do you have the catalyst charges this week to be able to get to 4? Or have you done LFR yet too? I'll be doing LFR here shortly. Really hoping to get a second tier piece before raid tonight, because the second tier piece means that I have 4 set. And that would be very nice. Would be very nice. I do like what this tank is doing. We're very ahead on the clock. So he's doing this pull in 2 different pulls because he knows that coming out of this boss, this last boss, the healer is pretty light on resources, even though right now I was planning to have resources for this pool. But now we're going to do this pool without that caster little mini boss. While it's still going to be a very difficult pool, now I have Chi-Ji. Now we don't have to deal with that guy's damage, which is a lot. Still have these heal absorbs, but for some reason I'm playing the single target Shayloon, so it should be a lot easier. Which I actually don't hate single target Shayloons in this dungeon. I do think single target Shayloons is worse on the big rock boss, but as you just saw, like it's definitely still doable. You just have to play like you have single target Shayloons, you know. I should be clicking these little prisoners to free them, but we've already set the precedent that I'm not doing that, you know. But this is just the first dungeon of the day. We're just turbo vibing. As you see, these 11s are kind of chill. We have 1 death, and it's to someone standing in a swirly. And I'm still in, like, vibe spin mode. But who here has tier piece? Or, like, tier pieces, and how many tier pieces do you guys have? I'm at 2, got 1 in LFR last week, did 2 out of 3 LFR yesterday, didn't get anything, but hoping I get my 3rd in the new wing, so I can counter my 4th. Well, you should be able to get to 2 catalyst charges this week. I believe it's once you hit 2k rating, 2k IO, I think then you get another catalyst charge. I'm pretty sure that's where I got the second one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2K rating. It might be 2.5, but I'm pretty sure it's 2K rating. You get a second catalyst charge. So you should be able, Trev, to get to 4-piece right now if you wanted to go do some more dungeons. But I know that's an ask in itself, you know. I love the sound for lust. Uh-oh. Just gonna warning ping that, let them know we should probably kick that. Nice. I like this group. I think a warning ping on that kick is kind of like all the healer can do, so hopefully I'm not annoying them. Hopefully they understand, like, look man, Blizzard took mine away, so please do it for me. Plague expulsion. I think this boss is so cool. It's come a long way from its first beta iteration. I thought this would be the most miserable boss in existence in the first few weeks of the beta. But no, it's actually pretty fun. I think it's a nice little balancing level. I do have the affix on me, so I would like to go feed it to someone. There we go. Uh-oh. Fool! I do have conduit, and while I probably should send it, like I'm really not pressured to, but I guess I will. I mean, it's like good damage on these totems, good healing for catch-up healing. Oh, you can't stand there, Shaman. What are you doing? Plus, it keeps things flowing, you know. We do still have that bolt being cast. Hopefully they see it. Nice. Alright, Crick, it's your time to go. I'm afraid I keep trying to look at chat, and then the moment I do, like, swirly spawn. So I'll catch up with you guys after the fight. I'm so sorry. But hey, welcome in, everyone. Hopefully the season's treating you guys right. Man, I'll tell you what, if it looks like I'm dog tired, I'm not. I promise. I slept good last night. But I did stay up late playing WoW. Played a little too many keys last night. And my allergies are killing me. So it's kind of like the combination make my eyes puffy. But no, I'm alert and awake. At least enough to heal these keys. Did I get my Touch of Death off? I did. Okay, I didn't hear the noise for it. Alright. I still suffer with some healer anxiety, unfortunately. I totally get that. It's one of those things that, like, it kind of requires exposure therapy, but it sucks because it's like a self-fulfilling loop of, like, you don't want to do keys because you're anxious about healing them, but you kind of need to do the keys to get over that anxiety. It's not to get over it, but to just combat it, I guess. But no, I totally get that. For the longest time, like, there were so many seasons where I'm like, I know I could do this key, but I would not let myself queue up for a key because I just didn't want to, like, be embarrassed of letting someone down or something. Especially like guildies. Like, whenever my guildies were like doing keys, I'm like, I know I can go in there and heal that key, but I would just be too afraid to ask because I'm like, what if I'm the reason we fail? And then they'll kick me out of the guild, and then, you know, like, it was just like this spiral, you know what I mean? But I don't know, at some point, I can't remember when, I think it's when I did my all healers to 3K challenge. I was like, look, we got to get the healers to 3K, got to queue up to anything and everything, you know what I mean? I think at that point I was just like, you know what, it's fine to fail 10 times as long as you get the key done in the 11th try, you know what I mean? And really, it's like, it's not that exaggerated, like, you don't fail 10 times every time. But it's one of those things where it's like training yourself that it's okay to fail is kind of like a big thing. But you do need exposure to fail to train yourself that failing's okay. You know what I mean? It's just one of those. I don't know, but it's trust me, I totally am there for you, Reza. I've struggled with that a lot myself. And also healing is just hard, so it doesn't really help, you know? I mean, I guess I can conduit. I didn't want to, but God, look at these shields right now. We have 2 Death Knights with over 100% of their health as a shield, and the rest of us have like 80% health shields. That is crazy. If you're wondering where those shields come from, 1, Death Knights just put a big shield on themselves, but 2, my trinket puts a massive shield on us, and then also conduit. At the end of it, we all get like a okay shield. So we are the new disc priest, man. It's crazy. I've been an idiot, so I have 0 LOL. Gonna wait to see if I get One Piece from the next vault before choosing. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. So many people are having to wait till next week to even get tier, so honestly, just enjoy this week for what it is. I've seen so many people, like one of my good friends, he did not get tier from the vault, and he has like legit let it ruin his week. And while frustrating, honestly, there's so much about this game, like so much that I'm having fun with, and I don't have tier set yet. You know what I mean? Like just allowing yourself to have fun, knowing that eventually it'll happen. Like you'll get tier set eventually. Like yes, it's frustrating you don't have it this week, but I don't know. I just think it's one, that's not one of those things that's like worth letting it like ruin your week over. You know what I mean? But I mean, I'm not shaming anyone. I definitely get it. It's frustrating, but yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it next week for sure. You at least will have 2 catalyst charges to work with. So between like this week's LFR, if you do any like normal or heroic rating, but between all of that, oh no, Eggplant got hit by a swirly. Between all that, you're bound to get like 1 or 2 other pieces. And then I think, let's see, you get your next charge on the 31st. I want to say, I'm pretty sure you get your next charge on the 31st. So, what would that be, your 3rd charge? So yeah, as long as you get 1 piece naturally, you're chilling. You're big chilling. And also, if you don't know, guys, the Catalyst has kind of seen some changes this season. It's no longer one of those things where you should save your Catalyst charges at all costs and only upgrade mythic pieces. It's not like that anymore. There's an achievement that you get for just getting 4-piece. The moment you get 4-piece, you get this achievement, and it basically makes you start getting more and more Catalyst charges. So your goal is to race to 4-piece. So if you get like a champion piece, if catalyzing a champion piece of gear gets you to 4-piece, do it. Like you'll get it. It basically will convert to a heroic piece later on. So, just in case.
Heroes to me.
Spin, baby, dude, Brother Bear, that looks sick. I kind of want to make something like that, Brother Bear, where I make like, you know, I don't know what it would be called, but like multiple emotes that are designed to go together. That would be so cool. Brother Bear, that is sick. I like that a lot. I know I'm like geeking out over something that's stupid, but that is like really cool. It's like inspiring me. Such a shameful display. Yeah, I'm honestly not hating Legacy of Wisdom in this dungeon. I think it matches the healing profile pretty nice, especially those like heal absorbs at the beginning of the dungeon. I just Shayloons once and it was gone. It's like I snapped my finger and it's gone. Pretty nice. Got none, just got back on Dryland today. Oh, Dog Watch. I was like, who said that? Dryland. And I looked, of course, I don't know why I asked. Should have known it's Dog Watch. Uh-oh, we did not soak a 3. Just gonna conduit this one, save GG just in case. Let's go in Thunder Focus C since I plan on conduiting. And then conduit. God, look at those shields, man. Look at those shields. Today in time to experience some of this midnight experience. Oh well, I hope it is kind to you, Dog Watch. You definitely deserve a good midnight experience. I'm gonna go to this 3-stack. I'm also gonna revival just to be safe. Don't really. There's no reason to hold on to revival. Since I was out of range, I just don't want to take any risks. So here, look, we have 1 pile that is glowing that has nothing next to it, and we have 2 that have something next to it. The ideal thing is to take your 2 to these 2 and leave this one, because when he does Army of the Damned, he'll raise 1 less skeleton, you know what I mean? And like obviously in lower keys that won't really come up, but in higher keys that definitely will matter. Like you'll want as few left alive as possible. I mean, that could not be true. You could want the extra little guy for funnel, but I doubt it. Easy peasy key.
For now.
Clean run indeed.
We owe you our lives, our freedom.
Hey, we get a choker. Hell yeah. Haste crit neck. That's huge. What key you get? Question mark. Let's see if they want to do more. Run the Nexus at 12 or 13. Which one's Nexus? Nexus-Point Xenas. Down to jam the 13. If these guys are down, dude, I'm so down. There's no point in breaking your key down to 12, I think. What key do I have? I have an 11 seat. Do I need that? We might change our key out. 11 seat. Technically, I do need it, but kind of want to try to reroll for an Algathar. I like Algathar too.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Give me another key. What did I get? Myasar. Dang. One of the ones I don't need. Okay, so we are going to, where did I just say? Nexus-Point Xenas. Xenas. I just put my ports on the bars, but I think I did it for my raid build. Spellbook. Midnight Season 1. Where are we going? Xenas? Oh, do I not have the... This might be the one port that I don't have. Alright, let's sort that out. Whew. Just now back on Drylands. It's time to experience some of this midnight experience. It's honestly, it's been so chill so far. I've really enjoyed this one. Just cat tired. Dude, I am, oh, like, instead of dog tired. Oh, man, I am also very tired. Tree Mustache. What's up, Tree Mustache? How are you doing today? How is the grind treating you? Now everyone should have access to midnight. I know all you EUers had to sit there and watch. It's kind of like SpongeBob when he had to write that essay on like one of the first episodes. I just got a message. My friend was saying, dude, this next key is going to be big IO for you. Yeah, apparently this key is the one that I have not done at like an okay level yet. Oh, well, I guess, okay, 300 up to like 380. So I'll get like 80 IO. It's not like too crazy. I am stupid. Where am I flying to? Here. Xenas. J-Bach, how's your start of the season going? Well, when I first logged on yesterday, J-Bach, I went to my guild and I right-clicked this warrior in my guild's name and pressed invite, and he never joined. It's crazy. Like, that's a crazy start to a season. How's the start to your season going, J-Bach? No, honestly, it's been pretty good. I mean, my gear's okay. I don't have like tier set yet, but other than that, I did my what am I saying? I still haven't done LFR. I need to do LFR today to see if I can get a second piece, and if I can, that means I got 4 piece. So that would be huge. If we can LFR and snipe one piece of tier, that'd be massive. Are you still using the raid build for Mythic Plus? No. We're playing our Chi-Ji build, the one from my guide. However, I accidentally last dungeon had single target Shayloons on. And honestly, it worked out in Pit of Saron, but I definitely think this dungeon is a 5-man Shayloons. I think most dungeons are 5-man Shayloons. But Pit was actually pretty forgiving on that mistake. We're gonna swap back to Legacy. Anything else that I messed up my build, and I'm just like, what did I break? Very weird, but that's okay. It's working. Good, thanks. Yeah, of course. I have my I don't know if this takes you to the updated guide. I need to go through and make sure all my commands are up to date. Let me click on it first. No, that's 7 months old. Okay, hold on. I will get you the guide if you want to get the full guide and the build as well. This Weaver Impulse guide. There you go. That is the updated one. The second YouTube link will be the updated one. Should we use like consumes and stuff here? We're doing a 13. I'm obviously not going to use a augment rune. That is way too much gold. You quickly go from healer anxiety to healer ego in a month. Trust me, dude. Oh man, I wish. I need to hit that. I'll have what you're having. Healer ego sounds great. Crazy the scaling. It is day 1 and we're already doing 10s. I know, right? I know. It is crazy. So they're saying 12s are way harder than 11s. See, I've always thought that I am firmly in the camp
Give up this foolishness. We have
that
already
I think 12s are easier than 11s. I think 11s are the hardest key because you still have freaking affix to deal with.
There seem to be a few pieces missing.
And things are scaled as high as they are with the affix. Like, I'm not going to use a cooldown here because we are lusted. I will use Thunder Focus because I need to set my Secret Infusion. I'm probably going to defensive this, so I'm going to let this magic debuff stay on me until I start to take damage. And then I'm going to dispel it and defensive in the same global. And that way I can dispel the next person. Okay, I am going to conduit here. I'm going to cancel my conduit to cocoon because gotta do what you gotta do. My bones! I know, right? That guy took so much damage. Did he have aggro though? Oh, he got clipped by the frontal. Oh, okay. He got clipped by the frontal. Insane save, they said. Yeah, they're saying that he walked right into the frontal. Can't do that. Gonna drink our mana tea back just to recharge that Shaylins because I sent it. I'm gonna envelop him as the tank, so I'm gonna Thunder Focus Tea it. I hate these fools, so I am gonna Chi here. Refresh these enveloping mists. Spell the tank. I'm gonna cocoon the tank here. It means I don't have cocoon saved up, so I'm gonna charge up my next blackout kick for when I need it. Let's go ahead and send it at the end of this Chi-Ji. Get our last enveloping mist out for Chi-Ji. I will say, enhanced shamans seem a little squishy. It's okay though. There's nothing wrong with being squishy. Man, I was healing an arcane mage last night. It's an arcane mage that I know is a great player, but man, that spec is like way squishier than anything I've seen. Spec is ridiculously squishy. I don't know what they did to Arcane Mage. The thing is, he swapped to Frost Mage. He was instantly so much tankier. I'm only pinging it because it's way back here in the back, and I know all of our melee have kind of like gone forward and started the pool. I'm gonna repress Conduit because of my trinket tied to it. And I just need to punch this thing. We also have a battery here. I have my revival ready. I try to sit on it. I'm gonna cocoon the tank and get my spirit font healing going. Now we revival. Was not enough. If I move out of that swirl here, I would have stopped in Shaylin Stone. I also didn't have a Vivacious ready, which is very sad. Saving a Thunder Focus Tea for when we need to spot heal with it. Need to be on the Circuit Seer. I'm gonna defensive this. Uh-oh, that's a wipe. Well, we're gonna lose the Shaman. It's either lose the Shaman or lose more people. Okay, I'm so sorry, Shaman, you were a sacrifice. It was literally, if I went to spot heal the Shaman, then 2 people died to the next tick. That was just very bad. We had a battery go off. It's okay, I did not think we'd be able to salvage that and leave it at 1 death. I am so... I'll shoot a message to the Shaman after and be like, look, if I spot healed you, more people would die, so I really apologize. They died for the greater good. We do have Chi-Ji. We'll use it on the Circuit Seer up ahead. So hopefully nothing goes like crazy wrong here, so I could come into it with Conduit and Chi-Ji. We might even be skipping the Circuit Seer. It's looking like we are. Oh, okay, but we just pulled this one. I think that was a butt pull. For this first Arcane Mana, I'm going to Conduit, so I'm going to go ahead and put Thunder Focus on cooldown. Yeah, especially because we are AMZing. It's a big Conduit angle. So I have defensive and Cocoon. I'm going to Cocoon the Shaman, defensive myself, and then just spot heal these other two through this one. That way I get to sit on Chi-Ji, because I don't know if we're going to pull this other Circuit Seer. I don't really know how we're going to route this. Luckily my defensive stayed around just long enough to heal through that. But that's kind of this thing where, like, when you have big AoE healing to do, yes, there's obviously big AoE healing cooldowns, but there's also ways that you can use your single target tools to do AoE healing. You can, like, shut off the need to heal one person by putting your external on them, you know? And that's kind of what I did there. I kind of took a 5-man healing scenario. We have Blood Death Knight, so basically I took a 4-man healing scenario and turned it into a 2-man. So I popped my defensive and paired it with Cocoon. Okay, I am going to have to Chi-Ji here, but that's okay because we have Revival, we have Conduit coming off soon. The mechanics are bullying me. Yeah, the Shaman is having a rough go at it. Don't touch it at that. We don't want another battery going off. That was a quick way where we could have just, like, failed the dungeon instantly. Okay, we skipped that one Seer. Very nice. We have this one up ahead, though. So I have Revival and also have Conduit. I'm going to send Conduit first. No, you know what? Here, we're going to just see if we can Thunder Focus and Cocoon, and then that way the second one we can Conduit. And that will get us our Thunder Focus and Cocoon back. So it's just a good way to cycle your cooldowns. Just start with the ones that are going to be reset by the second one, you know. And now we can spin. I'm going to target the Seer. That way my Trinket hits it. But we can spin until the next big mechanic, and then we can Conduit. So I'm going to go ahead and Conduit here. It's going to shield everyone with my Trinket. Pulse good healing, and boom. Threat eliminated. And then now we'll have Revival for the first boss's little heal absorbs, and we'll have Chi-Ji for the second one, and then from there we'll have Conduit. So yeah, we are set up very nicely for this boss. We're chilling. Sacrifices must be made, that is right. Are you running your Delves as a Mistweaver? Kind of a mix. I ran some Delves as a, I did like one as a tank, and it was fun, but I just don't enjoy Brewmaster as much. Part of me kind of wants to sit on that debuff and not soak until the third beam spawns. So I kind of should have maybe held onto that absorb and just healed through it, or that debuff and healed through it. Because you can wait for a third beam to overlap and, like, see if you can get lucky. Because, like, right now we're cut off, whereas if we would have just waited for this beam, you never know, you know. Yeah, I like that the Shaman's going over there. I am actually going to spot heal the Shaman through his instead of just relying on fist weaving. Because the Shaman is hella squish. Kind of want everyone to take damage here. That way our Spirit Font can go off. We can get value from it. There we go. Yeah, I waited till, like, I didn't want to pop Thunder Focus Tea and Envelop Mist immediately, because Spirit Font will only heal at full health. I'm going to hit this one because this side is more open. But see, if I would have just waited, could have gotten a triple. That's okay. We are fine. So now we're kind of locked in. I'm going to roll over here. Now we have Conduit. We're going to do the same thing here because I have Thunder Focus Tea, but I also will just send Conduit. Just get more damage in. Watch the knockback. Yeah, I am gonna wait. Screw it. was gonna say I'm gonna wait for those. That would have been the better play. But it's fine. We're fine. We made it. I have Chi-Ji, but I really don't want to use it. No, eggplant, run! Woo! He barely made it. I know he just got a haircut. That was crazy. Okay, we got the knockback. Where's it gonna put us? Yikes. Okay, so we want to be knocked here. The hunter soaked the beam a little bit. Oh, and then the shaman walked in the beam. What are we doing? Come on now. These dumb deaths, you can't have those in 13s. Oh, that's tragic. Pretty sure all 3 deaths are the shamanic. I still think we're fine on time, right, though. Or time, though, right? I don't know why I said right, though. We didn't lust there. I feel like we could have lusted and still lusted this next boss. But I think here, with saving lust, we're going to have 2... We're going to have 2 lusts now. We can lust the last 2 bosses, maybe. If we're fast enough in this hallway, we can do last 2 bosses lust. Okay, I've kind of went Chi-Ji. I know I haven't Chi-Ji in a minute, but I kind of want to Chi-Ji this guy. No, you know what? Screw that. This guy has been giving me issues. I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's because I don't respect him enough. So, today we learn. This guy does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm like, wait, we keep losing people here. Why? Whoa. That's a lot of damage. See what I mean? Oh my god, if I didn't have Chi-Ji shield there, I'm dead. This guy does so much damage. Touch of death. Get dead. Die, die, die. What did I stand in? I have no idea, dude, if I'm being honest. I think his little laser beams that shoot out, like in the lines, those must have hit it. I think those have like a weird hitbox, or they're like just not showing the actual direction they're hitting in. Okay, so now you have the Sentinel. I'm going to target the Sentinel. Because I have Conduit ready. Go ahead and apply an Enveloping Mist to the Shaman. Dread Bellow. Ow. Be shielded, young one. Come to safety. Dude, this trinket's so sick. Okay, here I'll have us Thunder Focusing and Cocoon, so I'm gonna Cocoon the Shaman. I might pop my own defensive for this next one. Then just spot heal the Hunter and the DK. Let's go ahead and put our Enveloping Mist on the tank. Alright, so what did I say? I'm gonna Cocoon here. And then our Spirit Font Seal on the Hunter. Big chillin'. Okay, we are pulling the other Sentinel though. This one is weakened. It only has 5 million health instead of 7 million. So you should only see 1 Dread Bellow, and that's kind of good because I have Chi-Ji ready for that one. But part of me kind of just wants to revival this. No, we're gonna Chi-Ji this one. Why am I a dinosaur? Hold on. What is this? Do I do the rest of this key as a dinosaur? He literally just converted me into a dinosaur. That's insane. I don't know if I stand with this. Do I want to stay a dinosaur? I don't know, but I'm going to use the last few seconds of Chi-Ji to spread some Enveloping Mists. Oof. Big heal absorb. See, we gotta watch out for these lines. There you go, Eggplant. I think Eggplant finally caught on. Caught on to what was hitting him there. Oh, I thought I missed one cool. No, you're here, Almighty. You have not missed a stream, dude. You have been going so hard. Every day, I'm like, I wonder if Almighty's gonna come back. And hey, I'm glad to have you back. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream and not just showing up here out of obligation to... You're clocking in for your streak. You know what I mean? But no, I'm very happy to have you here each day, all my tree. Yo, what's up, YouTube chat? Have you tried not using Spirit Font but empowered Rising Sun Kicks? What? So I'm curious what you mean. I have so Spirit Font has Spirit Font. You can take all four. Like I have all four of the points. So like I have the empowered Rising Sun Kicks and I have the Spirit Font going. Oh, Shaman, come on, man. Not every mechanic's a soak mechanic. You're killing me. Oh, man. You are killing me, Smalls. Maybe I just need to start cocooning him on cooldown. It's these little orbs. They keep getting hit by these orbs. I don't think they notice it. Okay, we have 13 minutes. We probably will not get 2 more lusts off. I don't know if we can lust within 3.5 minutes here. You want to get to the lust phase of this ball, so I think we just lust here and just don't have lust for final boss. We did do that first pool before the lust pool at the beginning of the dungeon. Huh. I don't know. I think all these deaths are just going to make it to where we don't get another lust. I'm going to go ahead and conduit here just to shield. I'm gonna cocoon the shaman, just because if history tells me anything, it's that's probably not a bad idea. No, realistically, it's because I just conduited. I want to get used out of that cooldown reduction. Also, just Thunder Focus Seed. I probably should not have. I have Revival. I have Chi-Ji. I kind of don't use either of them. But if I have to use one, I think I'd rather it be Revival. Kill that guy before Flail Storm. Where to next, Mr. Tank? Okay, we need one more Scrounger. Really, those guys are just tank damage and funnel, right? Like, they're not really scary. I am going to save my Thunder Focus Tea here for a spot heal. Because this dot can get pretty nasty. I'm going to let Spirit Font, Envelop Mist, and Renewing Mist finish healing that guy up. Got Searing Rend, watch out. My whole team is in that. Okay. We're good. Making it look easy, Pounds. I appreciate you, Andy. I disagree. I'm stressing, but... Thanks for streaming via YouTube again, Andy. I got you, man. Thank you guys for showing up. Y'all make it... Honestly, both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, like... Y'all both, like, pop off. Honestly, you guys are all so much fun. Like, y'all make the streams. So, look, I'll keep streaming on YouTube. You guys keep showing up and enjoying the stream, and that is reason enough for me to do that. I also don't like what the tank did there. Those guys come down and auto aggro. That was just a whole lot of risk for no reason. I have to conduit. Ooh, that was very risky. Would have liked to hold. Please watch out, people. I'm just going to go ahead and auto cocoon because he's standing in that line. I knew he'd get hit by it. I knew he would get hit by it. Come on, Shaman. You're killing me. This man's name is Totem, but he needs to change it to Ankh Totem, dude. It's crazy. I enjoy watching you heal. All 4 deaths have been them. Yeah, it's one of those. I mean, look, we've all been there, but, like, I don't know. It is a little sus. I'm gonna stun. Alright, I say we just send Lust on this boss during his Lust phase anyways. Instead of lusting on pool to get 2 lusts. Still think we could get more value from it by sending in the Lust phase. Let's say, still Lust in the burn. I think it's just more worth it. Like, yeah, well, it kind of... Either way, we're getting 1 lust now, I guess, with the timer. Yeah, all these deaths have really set us back. We were looking really good on the timer, but... It only takes 1 person, man. Dreadbella, I don't have Conduit quite yet, but I will Cocoon, Shaman, and then send Conduit. But what's up, Cremavili? What party frames? I use Dander's frames. I use Dander's frames. It's very good. I will say yesterday it was kind of frustrating because they needed to be updated like a couple times during the day, but I mean every add-on was going through things. But yeah, Dander's has served me well. Served me very well. Danders. I also do have a video from a couple months ago maybe at this point, but it was just talking about some of the add-ons that I've really liked in Midnight's beta, and this was one of them. Pork boy. The minimum should be that you want, if you have good haste rings, you want to put it on your haste rings. You want a necklace with, you definitely want a necklace with haste. And then from there, whatever pieces you can get that also have haste. That would be the minimum. But as far as a percentage, I don't even know what my percentage is at now. I think my percentage right now is like slightly above what I would call the bare minimum. I have 16, so I'd say like maybe like 14 would be bare minimum from how I like to play it. What's really cool here is you get a damage amp by 300%. So Ancient Teachings, like I technically don't have to pop a cooldown here. I will because I want my trinket to pop. Do some big damage here at the end. But you technically, as a Mistweaver, don't have to pop a cooldown there because your Ancient Teachings is also boosted by 300 because it scales off of the damage you're doing. So, that's pretty cool. I'd like to ask, what do you think of this build roughly? Oh, hold on. I missed your chat about the build that you're talking about. Also, this trinket scales off the damage it does, so y'all saw just how crazy large those shields were. That's disgusting. Okay, I'm definitely cocooning the shaman. I don't know, man. I feel like I just stay on boss. These guys do cleave, so be careful, team. I am gonna Chi-Ji here. Even though, once again, this is another burn phase. Oh god, please get out of that. Please. Shaman, come on, man. That's revival. God, they took so much more damage there than they should have. But I think you linked a build, or like at least the theory behind a build. I'll take a look at it in just a moment. Just stay on boss. Just stay on boss. Okay, we just don't have time to time this. Oh, that's so sad.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Less on the burn is so good. Yeah, it's very nice. Go, go, go. Let's see. Any suggestions for how much haste I should have as an idea? Oh, I read that. It's a build that not spending any talent points on Spirit Font. Oh, okay. On Spirit Font, but instead choose to use Emperor's Elixir, Morning Breeze. I mean, I don't hate it. Like, I know some people really like going without Spirit Font. I like it because I play into it sometimes. But I can see that just empowering like your base build is still good too. See, the reason why I really like Spirit Font is because the second and third rank of Spirit Font buff your Rising Sun Kick anyways. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of in the camp where, like, at least at the moment, like, I'm not saying that I'm always gonna be like this, but I like buffing your Rising Sun Kick always rather than just buffing the two that are buffed by your Thunder Focus Heat. You know what I mean? But it's not bad. It's not, that build's fine. But that's also one of the coolest things about Mistweaver right now is there are a lot of different really good builds. And they all kind of do something, like, they all are doing different objectives, you know what I mean? I think right now is like a really cool time to play Mistweaver. I'm going to... Yikes. I don't have Revival here. I'm just going to Conduit. Egg DC, no. No, we're already coming down to the wire. to pop Chi-Ji here. I would have ideally used Revival here and had Chi-Ji for the boss, but gotta do what you gotta do. Those debuffs, they hurt. Focus up. There's a world in which we time this. We need our DPS. It's gonna come down to our DPS and how much damage they do. But if they all stack on the tank for that Searing Red, I don't know, man. I don't know. Go, go, go. I believe. If we time this 3 minutes for a boss fight, do we have time, guys? Do y'all think? Go, go, go. Dude, I love this tank. This tank is fantastic. Definitely gonna add him after this. Oh, we are not doing damage. No shot. No shot. Don't let that be how I die. That would have been very ridiculous. I rolled through the gap. I don't like that. Luckily, there was some forgiveness in the timing there. I think I'm just gonna Chi-Ji here. Something tells me that this shaman's gonna kick a bunch of things here during this phase. Just gotta watch the knockback. Nice. We have a minute and a half. Yeah, I don't think we time this. I have Conduit for the first drop, then I'll have Revival for the second. I saved because I saw the DK popped AMS. I figured that could save me a cooldown, which actually sets up our rotation pretty nicely. Got a minute. Come on, I believe. I am not taking any risks. Screw it. I'm popping a pot. I know it's like right before this phase, but who cares? While I'm thinking about it. Cocoon plus defensive, spot heal the third person. Nah, we just don't time this. Yeah, we're just shy on lust. Got Chi-Ji here soon. Oh, we should have had that.
Survival.
No shot. No shot. Brother. Right there, we just got absolutely mollywopped because people were kicking the wrong boss. People just randomly started kicking things. And it does a big smack of damage, like a massive smack of damage. That's crazy, man. Should bring you in for the shaman. I have Rob already in my DMs. I would like to get a guild group together, J-Bach. If you, me, Rob, if we can get Ami in there, like, I would be very happy with that. That would be very nice. Whew. Speaking of easy, and I know this is pretty much a cringe question to some. If I were to pick one healer for strictly M+, if I were to pick one healer for strictly M+, and mostly pugging, I'm taking a risk. Screw it. Live life on the edge. Strictly for pugging, which class healer would be the easiest to be right now? Well, if you strictly pug, it would definitely be Resto Druid because people are accepting them like crazy. Like, they are the flavor of the month spec, so you'll get invited more. It's also just really strong. Like, there's a reason it's bottom right now. Also, people are really liking Resto Shaman right now after their buffs. They're kind of like the physical comp go-to that people think of. I think Mistweaver. I think people are sleeping on Mistweaver like always. Yeah, you see how some of them have horns? Well, all but one have horns. Your goal is to find the one that doesn't have horns and kick it. And if you kick the ones that do have horns, everyone will take a big smack of damage. 2 people kicked the wrong one. That's what killed us there. Dang, man. I don't even think we get any IO for this, to be honest. I kind of want to do some messing around with the rushing link kick build today, but I do need to do some LFR. But what are you up to, J-Bach? Okay, I definitely think both the rest of the specs are good, and people really like them. Good. Okay. People really like them right now, so you'll get invited a lot. I think Resto Druid, you can just like sit there and vibe heal the whole time. You don't really have to weave or anything. No one's gonna get mad at you just because of how low damage is for healers. Here I don't have any cooldowns, so I'm going to save my Thunderfolks. Yeah, I have a Cocoon coming off shortly. Where's the best place to put these images? Maybe near the edge? I usually don't really care about where you put them, if I'm being totally honest. I care more about not being knocked into other things or not being surrounded by other things. So I kind of, honestly, as long as you put them in a safe spot, I think that's worth it.
Farewell, old friend.
Okay, so we got the ring. Do you have that ring? I don't. I'm just going to use my guildies as an excuse. I'm going to say, got some guildies wanting me to... Take care, everyone. Alright. That was fun, though. I mean, we did end up getting, like, a few points of IO. But, I mean, I think that's, like, my only port that I don't have. That would have been nice to get. Easiest as in turn your brain off. Probably Resto Druid. Easiest as in always get picked in keys. Also Resto Druid. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, like, they've nerfed him, like, 20 times. And people still, like, haven't gotten the news that they're, like, not cracked broken. Alright. Let's see if what our guildies are up to. Let's see if Roberto's busy. Let's see if J-Bach is busy. Let's see if Ami's busy. Ami's in a key. Let's get Citadel in here. Okay, we got B-Res and Lust. Now we just need a tank. Alright. With a squad? Okay. I have an 11 Myasara. We'll see what keys people have. What keys you guys got? My first resto key this season was a +10 Magisters, and it was a breeze, yeah. Magisters isn't too bad. It's not too bad. It's definitely been made a lot easier. Wanna do Xenas? I kind of want to go back to Xenas and get that 12 done. Alright. Let's do Nexus-Point Xenas. I figured as much, Tree Mustache, especially with the name. I made the connection. Okay, so we're going to try to go back to the Nexus-Point Xenas, and we're going to do the 12. Where is it? It's hidden. There it is. Can all re-roll here, hoping for a next. Alright. Nexus point at a 12. With a plus. Let's do it. Alright, so we're waiting on a tank. This might be a minute. So let's see. What can we go do? I've been working on my professions a little bit. I never do this. Like, I never work on professions, but I've kind of gotten, like, a little bit out ahead of what I usually am. Let's see. Where's the table? It's this one. I can enchant some things. I'm not, like, completely useless as an enchanter. I got 83 enchanting. The problem is I need to get my weapon. Like, I need to get my tools crafted. My tools are dog. But that requires me to go do, like, the abundance thing. I haven't done the abundance thing in a bit. The thing is, I had that bug where it ate my abundance, like, keys or whatever. So, like, I had 8 out of 8 shards of Dun-Dun, but 4 of them got eaten by the bug. So, it's pretty sad. Pounds, when I say ease of all things pugging and overall M+, is our druid meta right now because it's just easier to not fail certain heal check mechanics compared to the other healers on the table. I mean, like, kind of, it just does really good throughput. Has really strong cooldowns. Has a good external. Has good utility. Brings a group buff. Kind of technically brings your group, like, in a way, mitigation just because you're bringing the verse buff, you know. I don't know. Loa Dun-Dun, speaking he shall appear. Loa Dun-Dun, I just saw the short from Brutal Static from this morning, posting talking about you. Loa Dun-Dun, please bring me your abundance. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant, he says. What's good, Loa Dun Dun? Love to have you here. However, I was just talking about it. Loa Dun Dun, your little abundance thing was bugged for me, and it ate 4 of my shards of you, I guess, my shards of Dun Dun. And I submitted a ticket, and they're like, sorry, we don't have a fix for that yet. So, I want to come, you know, be blessed by your abundance. I just can't. I don't have your shards. They got eaten by the slot machine. I guess I can pull up the ticket. It says it answered, but it's not answered. But that's so funny. I literally mentioned you, or I guess the abundance, and you pop up. But I've loved the abundance thing. I think it's been so much fun this season. I've been really enjoying it. Okay, so how I spent my crests was I spent some of my mythic ones to craft my weapon, and also obviously spent my 4 sparks to craft my weapon. So I have some mythic crests left. I'm going to kind of hang on to them for now. My heroic quests, though, or crests, I spent to upgrade my 3 out of 6 heroic pieces. So I upgraded my helm, and then I upgraded my trinket. I kind of regret upgrading my helm because I haven't done LFR yet. And if I get a LFR helm, well, I guess to be fair, I could just convert this heroic one later, so it's not that deep. But what's your main this season? Is the first time playing R Druid, meaning anything Druid based on what my M+ team needs, tank, feral, or resto. Apparently feral's doing really good this season. I haven't really looked into it, but I would love a good feral season. I think we're definitely due one. Dude, where's this Tankarino? Come on, tank. Ah. What's our IO looking like? 2645. What would this do? This would get us so much IO. If we get this into an Algathar, we are swimming in IO. Swimming in it. I really need a chest piece. So I really think the smart thing to do is after this dungeon, go and do LFR. And if I get a tier piece chest piece, though, oh my goodness, who is this guy? I guess while we wait, I'm going to be walking. So why am I just sitting here, you know? Let me get that all set up. Ugh. I'm wearing also like full sweats. So I'm basically like going back to my wrestling days. Gotta move it out here. Do a little stretching. Stretching's never bad. I kind of want to do this thing where, like, I kind of want to take a picture of what I look like now, and then, like, just really hit the paint hard all throughout the season, like, working out wise. And then at the end of the season, I want to, like, take an after picture and say, like, this is how much you can improve your body and, like, your health in one season of WoW if you just, like, do it. That would be fun. I don't know. That's also a big commitment, but that's kind of the point, is you have to do a big commitment. Alright, we're going to be faster walking while we wait on a tank. Do it? I feel like that'd be so cool. You know what I would do, though, Andy, just because of how I would want to flex, is, like, I think I would do not like a thirst trap, but I would do, like, one of those, like, really cool edits, and I just know, like, look, I'm just going to be real with you guys. I have some haters, right? I have some haters. My haters would make fun of me so much for doing that, but I don't really care. Honestly, let them. There's a tank. Okay. A warrior tank. We would have liked a guardian druid, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. This guy's 268. How are you 268? To be fair, I think I would be up here. if my chest was not garbage. It's kind of crazy that I went all last week and this week without getting a chest. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Hello. There we go. Alright, I'm going to do very slow walking. Dude, yes, let's do it. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. The thing is, I'll be real, I have about 5 before pictures on my phone, 0 after pictures, you know what I mean? I'm like, I just need to do it. Like, I probably, like, I've been walking. I've been using the standing desk, like, every chance I get. Like, I've been doing these little things, like, in my office. But the problem is, I think I need to either, let me ask you guys. I've considered this. I have free weights. All I have are dumbbells. Should I bring them up to the office? Would you guys even care about it? I've considered doing it, but I'm like, this would, like, some people would think this is cringe. Should I bring my dumbbells up to the office and then have like little, maybe not like sub goals or anything, but just like have like little channel point reward redemptions or something that are like, do 5 curls or something, or like do lunges or something, you know what I mean? Or should I do it where like it's a punishment for dungeons, like if we don't time, I have to do like 10 lunges or something, you know? Is that something that you guys would want to interact with? On one hand, you're here watching WoW. Not everyone wants to watch someone do lunges, you know? Like, you just don't. Like, I get that. Like, a lot of people would click away because they're like, why is this guy working out on a WoW stream, you know? But if we do it as a punishment, I feel like that could be funny. Like, if at the end of a stream, if I have to do, like, 120 push-ups, that's freaking hilarious, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just, how do you guys think of that? Like, if I were to do that, would that be, like, cringe, you know? The gym is easier than 3K healers and all. Or 3K on all healers, I know, right? Honestly, yeah. Do it. Whoever thinks it's cringe are losers. Way more people will be happy to see you care to improve yourself. Can't let that stop you from IRL prog. I know, true. Honestly, too, like, my hands just hurt, and I think it's because I'm in bad shape. Like, if I were in better shape, my blood flow would be better, and like I would just feel better all over, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. We're gonna try to walk and do the 12, but I think I'm gonna bring my dumbbells up here. Now let me ask y'all how it would be most fun for you guys. Like, should I do it as a punishment? Like, for every time I let, like, person 1 in the party die, that's push-ups. Person 2 is, like, you know, lunge it. You know what I mean? Like, should I do it like that? Or should I do it as, like, channel rewards or, like, sub-goals? Like, how would you guys want that to be introduced? You know what I mean? I'm going to promote the tank to lead. Can I walk and heal a 12? I don't know. Guess we're going to find out. I kind of want to play some with the rushing wind kick build. I need to give it another shot. Alright, let's do this. I believe I got the dream team here. We got Rob, Citadel, and J-Bach here, and we have a Chad tank. This guy has Method in his name too. He might be on Team Method.
We have already won.
Who knows? He also has Giga IO. I bet this guy is on Method. I'm just making a guess. I bet he's on Method. He's also doing the beta strat. Okay. I've seen so many people pull in that first room, and I'm like, dude, what strat is this? Where did I fall behind on the strats? So I kind of don't want a Chi-Ji here, but I do want to Conduit. Because Chi-Ji's reserved for the next pool, or the Circuit Seers. Conduit gives us a big shield to heal through that one. We are going to stun. I'm saving my Thunder Focus Tea. I do want to get these around. Because Renewing Mist. Thunder Focus Tea. That Spirit Haunt out. Spirit Font increases your Rising Sun Kick healing too, which is really cool. Or your Rising Sun Kick damage. Okay, so we have circuits here, so this is big Chi-Chi time. I am going to Cocoon defensive and spot heal the first one, and then we're going to Chi-Chi the second one. Honestly, I don't really mind doing the same dungeon twice in a row. We're getting reps in this dungeon. This is one of the dungeons where I don't mind getting more reps in. Like Algothar Academy, although it's easy and I could sit there and do it all day and just like it'd be chill, I'd rather not. Let's go ahead and revival this one. Okay. We are big chilling. Are we gonna jump the beam? Where are we going, Mr. Tank? We had a battery go off. That is not good. I had to pop pop Chi-Chi back there just to have some healing going out. Have a shield going out or something. Some battery behind us popped and I don't even know where from. Hey, quick PSA to you guys. If y'all are doing this dungeon in a lower group, use that opportunity to get a free pet. There is a pet that you can get in this hallway, but you have to do some very specific things. These little power cell things, these little things with the health bar that just sit there and like look like they should be something, they are something. So if you get, there's 5 of them in this hallway, so you kind of have to clear out like most of the trash in this hallway in order to get the pet. But if you get one person to stand on each of those, it'll trigger this like pet back here on this first pipe in this hallway, and you just click it. It's like a treasure chest that'll spawn after you have to get everyone to stand on that all at once, so I recommend doing a ready check and a timer in order to get it. But hey, it's a free pet, and from what I remember it's a pretty cute one too, so definitely do that. I love playing with guildies. I'm so happy that like my guildies, I'm starting, it's more of like I'm starting to come out of my shell a little bit with my guildies. They've always been warm and welcoming. That's why I love this guild so much. But my guild has always been like the best. But I'm just becoming more comfortable like asking if they want to play and just like reaching out to them and like messaging them and stuff. And I don't know, it's just making the game so much more enjoyable just getting to play with guildies. Plus, it's really cool just to see how good your guild really is. Like, my guild is so good. Okay, we don't really have a cooldown here, but I am going to Cocoon and wait a few ticks and then proc Spirit Font. That way our Rising Sun Kick is going to chunk, our Enveloping Mist is going to chunk. It's really good healing. That's kind of why I like Spirit Font. It adds up to a lot of healing if you factor in all the bonuses you get from the 4 points. Point redeem might be confusing for the YouTube audience. That's true. That is true. Maybe a punishment system. Punishment system could be good. I mean, I think the correct like streamer thing would be sub goal, but y'all know I'm not like never like that. I kind of want to sit on this for a little bit. Okay, we don't get a good spawn. Sitting on that to see if the 3rd beam spawns, or I guess technically the 5th beam spawns in another intersect. Man, we are so unlucky. No, J-Bok with the early charge. I saw that, J-Bok. I have Cocoon reserved for whoever's going to soak that one, so we're going to... He did pop Turtle, but that's my bad. I have Conduit, I have Revival, I have Chi-Chi. This boss is going to be very easy, I think. Honestly, I like walking and playing, dude. It's actually fun. I'll let a few ticks go off from the heal absorb. Then I'll proc Spirit Font. That way it does some healing and actually proc some people. This boss is so cool, man. Like, yeah, it makes you think you should go and soak immediately, but it's like kind of better to sit there and wait, you know? See if more beams spawn and intersect with the ones that you were gonna soak anyways. My power output is peaking! I kind of want to roleplay this guy. If I ever swap to a DPS main, I'm absolutely roleplaying as this guy. I'm just going to shout, my power output is peaking whenever I pop my cooldowns. Every time. Okay, I have Cocoon. I'm kind of saving it for if anyone needs to go soak in that, like... Okay, it's on me, so I'm going to pop it offensive. And Cocoon. Oh, we're getting a triple overlap, actually, so I'm going to wait. There we go. Perfect. See, that's why sometimes it's correct to wait. Just because you can hit more beams. Like, yeah, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That's a collateral. But killing 3 is... Oh, baby, it's a triple. Very nice.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Casey85. Hey Ninja, are you using Danders? I am. If so, is there a way to blacklist Challenger Burden somewhere? My Danders have been messed a bit and debuff not showing. If there is, I would recommend going into the menu, so like the Danders menu. Go in here and type in like blacklist. Okay, so nothing comes up for blacklist, but if you type in like buffs or debuffs, there might be some options that come up that are more like what you're looking for. I don't know if it's a Danders thing or if it's like just a WoW thing in general right now, but I know like blacklisting buffs and debuffs has been like harder to do. Like I'm pretty sure like a lot of debuffs you just can't blacklist because of how they like changed add-ons and stuff and like private auras and all that crap. I don't think this is a private aura thing, but I'm just saying like with all the changes to add-ons at Midnight, I'm pretty sure that blacklisting buffs was one of the things that they wanted to also kind of... They've just cleaved, you know what I mean? But if you wanted to find it, I would definitely go into the menu for Danders and see if you can search for it, you know what I mean? Because that's how I find everything in Danders. If someone comes and asks me like, hey, can you do this in Danders? I'm like, let's look. After the key, if you're still here, I would absolutely help you find it, but... Right now I'm in gamer focus mode. I hope you understand. But yeah, if you're still around after the key, remind me and I will absolutely dig through Danders for you and help you out. See if we can find it together, you know. But I like Danders so far, Casey. How do you like it? But your burden's not showing on the frame. But mine does. So then there probably is a way. Yeah, so stick around. We have like 2 bosses in a hallway left, and then we're done with this dungeon, and I will happily look for you. See what it is. Well, first off, I'm gonna have to know what the burden is. Burden of the Challenger Burden. I don't even know what Challenger Burden is, if I'm being totally honest. We did pull that caster back there. Uh-oh. So this is going to be very tough. I'm going to pop Chi-Ji. As long as we don't get hit by the orbs, we're fine, but... Oh god, more's pulling. Stay calm. I'm at defensive, I don't have Cocoon, I have Conduit, and 5, I have Revival. Heal through this Absorb. Thunderfolk Team 5, we have Orbs coming soon. I'm going to go ahead and Conduit, that'll heal J-Bok and shield everyone ridiculously. Watch out, Citadel! Proc Spirit Font. Okay, if I take a few hits from that, it's not that deep. I'd rather get my cast off. I will touch a death that guy before it gets another drop flow off. We have his little shade back here.
I'm out of range.
No. Whew. Wasn't sure if we were gonna kill it or what. Thanks, Citadel. Did you prop aggro? Oh, I saw interrupt showing. I am so sorry about that, guys. So I meant to have DPS showing, but I kind of panicked there. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a bit. have Conduit and 20 have Revival, though. I have Cocoon and Thunder Folksy. I'm going to sit on Thunder Folksy and kind of use it as a cooldown. Yikes. Just stood in that. Gonna kind of use my Thunder Folksy as a mini cooldown to bridge the gap between it and Conduit. But honestly, didn't even need to use it.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die.
She's like, is there no end to you intruders? There's literally 5 of us, and there always has been 5 of us. Come on now. I'm gonna sit here, kind of AFK, reapplying my hots, that way I don't rip aggro here. Yo, what's up, Rathios? Welcome back. What have you been working on, Rathios? You've been in a key?
I'm out of range.
And how's it been going? Also, MRT, I didn't even, like, properly say hey to you. MRT, what's good, man? Hopefully all's going well for the old Mortas. Very nice to see you, Mortas. How are you finding the raid so far? I think it's fun. I think the fights are engaging. I think healing gets really fun too. I will say, like, a boss that normally would really annoy me is like the 3 paladin boss, you know? The one that the 3 paladins all have like these big ultimates and stuff, and like they shoot shields around that silence you and stuff. That boss normally would really annoy me. It's like bullet hell. When you get hit by a bullet, it doesn't just do damage, but it also silences you. That's just like so annoying. Like, normally that'd be like my least favorite boss. But how they spaced it out, at least in Heroic, how they spaced out that platform is really fun. Like, you at least have a lot of space between you and the bullet hell. Like, I don't know, I think they just really did this raid well, in my opinion. I'm sure like some big streamer somewhere probably hates on it. I don't know, I haven't really heard the community sentiment of this raid. But at least I do really enjoy this raid. I'm having fun. I love the healing of this season. I like the theme of this raid. Purple's my favorite color, so like I'm living my best life this tier. Just everything's purple. What else? I think Mistweaver's fun to raid with. It's just a more fun version of like the past few seasons Mistweaver, you know? Can't complain. Also, a lot of people are like, why aren't you playing Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi's so good. I'm like, Chi-Chi's really good in Heroic, but I kind of just want to get reps in and just keep practicing with my Yulon build. And I actually, for once, don't mind playing Yulon. And that's like new to me.
There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again.
I really want to have Conduit up for the big stack phase.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Fractured image spawn. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have Conduit up. The reason why I want Conduit up is because I have my trinket macroed. My trinket says that it does some damage to enemies, but it puts a shield on them based on the number or amount of damage that you did. So like, watch this shield. That's ridiculous because it scales off the damage that I'm doing. The trinket does, the shield does. And since that we're buffed by 300%, or at least our damages during that phase, like that shield gets massive. And it's honestly better that I kind of held it a little bit into that phase because now this mechanic is going to get sponged by that shield, which is pretty nice. Oh, maybe not. The shield did fall off. Isn't that awesome? Dude, this trinket's so fun. It's basically Lumithar's Silk or whatever, but with like an extra step. And it kind of does damage. It does like a little holy shock, which is pretty cool. Go ahead and revival because those guys have like a frontal cone melee, and it gets kind of sus when you get in there. LBN Weaver, best Weaver. What's up, Niceria? I appreciate the kind words. I'm gonna do some leaderboard pushing this season, but I don't know how high we'll get. Have I killed all 7 out of 9 heroic? We did 6 out of 9. Nice. We did 6 out of 9 last week, and we haven't rated yet this week. So we'll definitely be getting AOTC. Actually, I don't know. Did we get AOTC last week? I don't think so. I don't think we like hard grind it. We were just like, let's just kill the first few bosses, kill what we can in our raid time, and then call it a day. But yeah, like I said, we haven't raided yet this week. So tonight we raid. That sounded like a battle cry. Tonight we raid. Maybe I'm thinking of like tonight we ride. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. But tonight we're raiding, and we'll probably be able to kill all of normal and heroic tonight. Those are big words, but I think we will. Now that my guild has some tier set and stuff. Last week wasn't really hard. The only boss that like tripped us up was the paladin boss, and it was really just that our tanks were having UI issues and couldn't see the big tank one-shot mechanic. It like wasn't showing them, so they couldn't tank swap at the right times. It was just really hard for them. Cruising, dude. We're doing this plus 12, 0 deaths so far. I've been walking this whole time? Hold on, should I walk more often? Hello?
I'm out of room.
Is it on Mr. J-Bach? Take my spirit font. Try not to heal him to full so he keeps the spirit font. I'm gonna message this tank and see if he wants to run more after this, because it is just nice having a tank. How about offensive to dispel myself? Just Cocoon Citadel after he dispelled himself or something. I think he immune there. Let's go ahead and Conduits. It's gonna give me mitigation versus bolts coming my way, but it's also gonna shield everyone and do some big healing. Have revival here. Now we can leg sweep. Then we'll probably need like 1 or 2 more dispels. Or none. Okay, pop off. 2. Dang. Just doing low keys to trying to get the feel for Resto Druid and Prez Evoker. I'll likely end up maining one of the two. Honestly, great options. Great options. A great season for both of them. I'm gonna Cocoon here and just save my dispel. I had to lean a little bit there to dodge that one. Whew. Rob had both dots, so I had to dispel him first. Doing more after this tank? Question mark. I'm trying to focus see this one. Okay, since we're all clustered, I'm going to conduit this one. That little beam of light that spawns over the boss is my trinket. It basically holy shocks him and says the next 5 times you damage him, it'll shield your allies for the damage you did. We have Thunder Focus Tea for this. Get Hots reapplied. Very nice. That was quick. I wonder if one of my guildies has a little like add-on that helps you with that. There's apparently an add-on that can like help you solve that really quickly. Or like maybe a setting or something. I don't know. Like Cocoon, Rob. He wasn't even one of the ones targeted. That was the worst Cocoon I think I've ever done. It was the tank targeted. Well, hey, Rob, you are super safe now, so trust me, buddy, I got you. Still need 4%. That was really bad. I was kind of hoping they'd back off of me because I was kind of in the middle of all of them. Had to waste my defensive, but we have Chi-Ji. If I need after this guy, I'll... Where you at? Nice, dude. Someone is so quick with that. I guess I don't know how quick I'd be if I had a kick, but I never really like look for it. I just sit there and stare at health bars during that, hoping no one kicks the wrong thing. Okay, we have Conduit. Dude, I swear, Mistweaver with this trinket is literally the new Disc Priest. Disc who? Go, I have Chi-Ji rolling.
Farewell, old friend.
Old friend of the grandmas.
I have all I need. More your friend after we save your city.
Nice.
Over. Come. Through the
What key do we get next? Ah, no chest. Ah! Dude, I really need a chest piece. This is crazy. Go ahead and add this guy. Good tanking. Ah, I thought that was the chest. Okay, let's swap our key, hoping for Algathar. Come on. No, no Algathar.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Anyone get Algathar? Otherwise, we have Pit 15 still. Whew. Oh, wait. I am baby aggro. What does that mean? Oh, Citadel has baby aggro. I see. Alright, I don't think anyone got Algathar Academy, which is sad. Which one do you think is more tanky in high keys, Prez or Resto Druid? I mean, that's a great question, because, like, Resto Druid always has access to mitigation, kind of, in their bear form. But outside of that, they just have their defensive. I definitely think, I really like Prez Evoker's defensiveness nowadays. 2 charges that are external, they can put one on themselves and someone else. 2 charges that are defensive, it's really good defensive, and Zephyr. I would definitely say Evoker, personally. Pit 13. You still got it, Rob? Question mark? Have you tried the full damage build? Very fun. Just drop Spear Font, put points into Dance, extra Thunder Focus Tea, and J first up. Yeah, we were playing with it a bit. Maybe not yesterday, but the other day. We played with that build a lot, like dropping Spirit Font for like the T talents and stuff on beta and stuff. So J-Box taking a break. Tank left. You breaking? I'll be here. Yeah, of course, Rathios. That is just, like, my opinion. But both of them are pretty tanky. That's why people like them a lot too. Okay, so the group disbanded. We need an Algathar. Algathar 10. I already have the port for Algathar, to be honest. Let's see. What? I need to get a chest, though, man. My chest slot is brutally bad. You know what I could do while I wait on my guildies to come back is we do need to do LFR. I really need to do LFR and try for the tier pieces. 2 charges of TD on a 1 minute cooldown is kind of nutty, not gonna lie. TD. Time dilation? Yeah, it is crazy. 2 charges of time dilation, 2 charges of obsidian scales with renewing blaze baked into obsidian scales. Like, I think people sleep on just how tanky Evoker is. GG, J-Block, hey, if you're on later, hit me up. I'll be on until raid, basically. Unless I have to cook tonight, but other than that. Tier chest from LFR would literally be freaking Pog. I mean, I would literally make an emote of Pog, and Pog is so cringe to me, but we would do it. Okay, so let's do some LFR here. Thing is, this is the only LFR boss that I've killed. And this is the one that drops a chest, so I don't think chest is in the cards. I did kill this last night, but other than that, I do have the other ones to do. So, tier chest is not in the cards. Yo, Way of the Crane or Serp. In Mythic Plus, Crane. In Raid, Serp. Slurp it up. Okay, so unfortunately we can't get tier chest from Raid. But any other tier piece means that I can then get tier chest from any heroic chest that I get dropped. So, LFR, we are going to do Velgor and Lightbind of Vanguard first. Let's do these first. Can I raid heal while walking? Maybe. I don't know. But Lauren, yeah, I was playing with it a bit ago. I mean, the damage is fun. I love the damage. I also really like that build with Rushing Wind Kick, too. It's a lot of fun. But I like the traditional build personally. I like Spear Font. I think Spear Font is really good if you can play into it. But it is kind of finicky to play into, you know what I mean? But also, Dayman Cometh, thank you for the Prime sub. You know the spiel. The Bezos Bucks, they go a very long way in supporting me. As a small content creator, it's kind of hard to like show, but like we rely on every little bit coming together to help support. So literally every little bit of support is huge, and you using your Prime sub on me is honestly like crazy. All the streamers on Twitch, and you chose me, I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the support. I guess we also queue up for this one, but we need a tier piece. A tier piece would go so hard, such a long way. We need a tier piece, and then one of these dungeons needs to drop us a chest, or we riot. We absolutely riot. But yeah, unfortunately, tier chest out of LFR is not in the cards. I guess while we wait on a group to spawn, can crank up the speed a little bit. But how's everyone doing today? How many of you guys are on EU and just gained access today? And how are y'all liking it so far? But yeah, this is my chest currently, man. That piece is holding me back a lot. And the sad thing is, chest pieces give you a lot of stats. Like, chest piece is one of the big int pieces. I mean, not that much. Okay, Weapons of the Void. Of course, I just turned up the speed. Get Weapons of the Void. Which one is that? Weapons is the first one. Aversian, Veracius, and Saladar. The thing is, I don't really have these guys' names memorized yet, if I'm being honest. Aversian, I feel like that's isn't that the tic-tac-toe guy, maybe? I don't know. Oh, dang, you're doing the Jack workout. The thing is, I see like a lot of streamers do this. I think Jack might be one of the like first ones or one of the only ones of WoW to do it. But a lot of, like, this is kind of like just really popular for streamers right now, because if you think about it, Damon Cometh, we sit all day. Like, we're streaming half the day, and then after the stream, at least some of the smaller ones of us have to actually edit our stuff. So we're sitting for editing, and then we also want to play some off stream. Like I have raid at night and stuff. Oh no, my UI broke. Okay, let's fix our UI while they're in combat. No, that's so annoying. I had it all set up. That is so sad. Dang, man. Okay, that might be better. Save and exit. It's good enough for now, right?
Let the void consume itself.
Okay, so let me go and pause. Oh, KC! I was supposed to... Look at that. Ninja, do you have all debuffs enabled under Aura Filter? Mine still messed even after the new update.
If only you had embraced
Aura.
your true strength,
I'm out of
Valeria. You could
I think I haven't turned off any.
pain. You want to
Okay.
see my truth?
Searching things, I'm apparently
I'll
stupid.
show
Hold
it
on.
to you firsthand.
Aura filters. Aura blacklist. Okay, so this apparently I have some things blacklisted. You were saying like something exhaustion? Yeah, I don't have exhaustion.
I'm far from the only one who
Apparently I do have it.
Valeria.
I might have it blacklisted.
Beloved
But it's under here, under auras, aura blacklist.
young Eridor.
Is that what you were looking for?
Leave them out of this.
All debuffs enabled. I mean, this is what this page looks like for me, but it's the auto. Like, I haven't set anything. It's the auto. Alright, let's actually help out, because I feel kind of bad.
All that talk of your precious family.
Also, right now I don't have my macro on my bars. I just have conduit on my bars.
I will silence you once and for
I don't want to fix that.
Your life exists only to
So
be
let's go to macros.
Mountain fist!
So weak.
I'll need to turn on my action bars though.
So pathetic.
Macros. Oh god, I can't see. I can't see. Uh-oh. Can I turn off Danders really quick? This is cursed. This is cursed. I might have to click my dang, I might have to click my trinket. Okay, it's gonna be cringe, but it's gonna be fine. We're fine. We're fine. It was the API there that was wrong. Oh, okay. But yeah, I will help. I will try to help you out. The thing is, I forget. I have a very short memory. Did someone drop a flask cauldron? Where did everyone get all these flasks from? What the heck? Or is someone just crafting them? I don't see a flask cauldron. Oh, it's right here. What the heck? Dude, shout out to these guys. Ooh, while that space is there, I might be able to fix my macro. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go in edit mode.
The dark fallen orb has made me invincible.
There it is. Okay. This is so cursed. Save and exit slash M.
Nexus-Point was merely a setback.
Oh my goodness, now this is in the way.
10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats.
No shot. That's what I get for trying to go fast. Slash him. Please don't pull. Please don't pull. There we go. I have my macro in. We're good.
I'm out of range.
Just in time. Okay. Can't use that item yet. What the heck? Yulon literally feels useless here. I hate how like tank dependent this fight is though. You're really just hoping your tanks like do the thing, you know? Gonna drink. We have so much downtime. Feels weird streaming LFR. I don't really get to stream my raid because we raid so late at night. It is just nice. Just vibing. Cast and Vivify with the boys. And I always hit the boss with my rushing wind kicks. We have our trinket coming off. We have revival. Let's revival that and cast conduit. I feel like this tank is solo tanking. He is the only tank taking damage. We have Yulon coming up. I'm trying to go on Yulon, dude. People are just standing in that. What the heck? Oh, rest in peace, tank. Hopefully our other tank is good. And that tank basically solo chatted the whole fight, so. Huge! Anything. Anything at all. Ahead, we don't need that. I'll transmog roll it though. Shield off him, don't need that. I definitely want that transmog though. No, really you just transmog roll because rarely will you win a transmog roll in LFR because someone's gonna need the piece, you know what I mean? Fire, fire. Albion, do you know if Peaceful Minning's 40% is additive or multiplicative with misaligned? You know, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. If I had to guess, I would definitely think it would be multiplicative.
We'll meet up once you're done smiting off
I would definitely think it would be multiplicative.
Could
The
be
sad
just
thing is,
what
did they
the
ever
Alpha
fix?
wants.
Is
Mother, father.
I don't even think Peaceful Minning's working with Spirit Font now. I think it's supposed to. But I don't know if they ever got around to fixing it. I forgot to check back on that. 103 HPS is crazy work. Almost as much HPS as the next two healers combined. I mean, it's LFR, so some of these guys might just be like normal raiders and stuff. You can't really look too much at LFR. I always do like kind of try hard in LFR though. Because, like, the last thing I want is to, like, be slacking and then just, like, wipe, you know? The better you do, the faster it goes, usually. Rose Thornleaf. What a great name. You know, your name reminds me, Rose Thornleaf, your name reminds me of... I don't know if anyone knows this reference, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Hear me out. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, okay? So there was, like, base Yu-Gi-Oh! With, like, Yu-Gi-Moto and Kaiba. And then there was, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX with Jaden and
Is that Everdon?
Truesdale and all them.
Soon after we entered
And then there was Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. That was the one with, like, the speed bikes, okay? Not a lot of people watched it. Because they introduced, like, bikes and motorcycles to Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? But it was actually, like, freaking dope. And it had some of the better characters in the whole series. And one of them was this chick named, well, shoot. I don't even know her name. But she had this, like, her signature Yu-Gi-Oh! Card was this, like, big rose thorn dragon. It was sick as hell. Like, it was so cool. Let me pull it up. Rose thorn dragon. I don't remember what it's called. Dude, it was so cool. And her deck was awesome. She just had, like, this big garden. Rose Dragon. Dude, her deck was so cool. Like, this Yu-Gi-Oh! Card was so awesome. But yeah, look, I'll find new ways to geek out. Oh, I just closed YouTube chat. How do I open that back up? No, YouTube, don't say anything. I'll just hit refresh.
Consume me, ancient one. Let your power engulf
There we go.
my mortal form.
I got YouTube chat back. Y'all can't run from me. I accidentally hit X. Yo-Yo, want to queue LFR after that one? Yeah, I still have one more wing to go, J-Block. I did the dragon guy, and then obviously I'll have done this wing, and I still have these two bosses, but I still need the, like, paladin boss wing and stuff. Quick search on Peak Discord works for Spirit Font, but last we checked it did not work with Statue, if I recall correctly. Talking about what's the talent called? Mending, peaceful mending, something? Peaceful mending? Interesting, very cool. Peaceful mending, so it does work with Spirit Font, does not work with Statue. Oh yeah, because Statue's like, the Suthimus is from the statue is how it's like coded or something. It's kind of stupid. How are people 267 item level already? People have crafted a piece of gear, so they've used their mythic cred. Like, I crafted a weapon. And then some people, like, played last week to get, like, all the heroic pieces that you can get from last week. And then also this week they've been doing dungeons to get other heroic pieces. So, like, people have a crafted piece to be, like, a big juicer item. And then they just have the rest are, like, some champion left over, some heroic, like, that you've gotten from Mythic Plus and stuff. From different slots. But that's how people, like, people are just hitting the dungeons hard. Like, they're doing, like, 10s, spamming them and stuff. But the reason why I'm not 267 is because my chest, man, my chest is holding me back. Ridiculous. Alright, let's do this, guys. Oh, that's a spinning crane kick. This boss is so cool. There's this, like, TikTok. Oh, someone shot the boss. That hunter over there was like, screw the countdown. I am the countdown. I don't think I wanted to Yulon here, to be honest. There's a mechanic about a minute, a little, like 45 seconds into the fight that I definitely would want to Yulon for. And since I'm running 2-minute Yulon, I think it's just right to save it, like to sit on my Yulon. Thing is, like, honestly, people can just soak these rings. In fact, I might just soak the rings. Not gonna soak the purple, but I think it's, like, right to just stand in the earth rings, because it won't do much damage to me. Especially because I'm monk. They should have made, like, each ring that you get hit by do, like, a stacking damage buff. Like, every consecutive ring that hits you needs to do more damage to you. Go ahead and drink. Oh, I forgot to loot. Even that gold. Oh, people, don't get hit by the swirlies. Come on now. Are we gonna be able to do it? Oh, someone pulled that guy. Tiger. Yeah, someone pulled more trash. Honestly, I'm here for it. Boss is so cool. There's this clip. Sorry, I don't know if I finished this thought. But there's this clip on TikTok kind of circulating of this one prot paladin that this boss Enraged. If you haven't seen this boss's Enraged, he basically just does that, but like it does way more damage, and he just locks onto a person. He like auto locks to different people and just one shots everyone, right? The clip was so cool because this one prot paladin tank basically tanked it forever, like, and it's just like a really cool clip. It's kind of like a Leroy Jenkins like style meme video. Thing is, like, it's kind of hard to cycle my cooldowns here with this build. Well, they are just soaking that purple ring, like, back to back. Hopefully we have to go that way. I don't know if this other wall's gonna break. Okay, it will. It should. This boss is so cool. Very nice. And we don't get the Enrage. I wonder if the Enrage is even a thing in LFR. Oh, a tier set! Oh, it's the one piece I don't need, though. Ah, crap. We pass. Dang.
They stood with us
Transmog. Transmog.
more than suspicion.
What is this?
Of course they stood with us.
Pass, pass.
Bring us down from within.
Alright, this next boss needs to drop me a tier piece. Come on. I'm actually, I really do like doing LFR like the first few weeks of seasons. It is just fun. Oh, no one rezzed. Okay, I'm coming back. Dang, I used all my mobility too. Will I be able to res this person? I think they fell off the side. Can't do that right now. Why not? Well, shoot. Do I have my single target res? Gotta rebind it. There we go. Oh, he was right here. I thought he fell off. What the heck? Why wasn't it letting me mass res? That's a scam. Let's give him the old speed boost. Alright. Oh man, I don't raid, but I did the Delve weekly and got a champ litany of Lightbound Wrath. Dude, that is sick. I got the trinket from from the vault, the trinket is so good. Like, it's so good. I haven't really tested it in raid, but apparently it also does really good throughput in raid as well. But it's so good in Mythic Plus. Lucky, I mean, it's a heroic track, so eventually it's going to be replaced by hopefully the Mythic track soon. But eventually it's, you know, going to be replaced. But it's just such a good trinket, man. But hey, congrats! You did the Delve Weekly and got it. That is sick. I think from the Delve Weekly, I've only gotten like repeat pieces from the Delve like things. It's so ridiculous. Well, in 5 weeks with the Void Fort, yeah, I know, right? But hey, we basically won. We got the good trinket early on. We take that. I think I'm gonna turn the walker back on. Be walking this run. But LFR is like always a meme. It's so funny when like you get a group that just like doesn't really know the mechanics, and you just like watch them like. I don't know. We had our few of our guildies were in Discord the other night. I think last night, running LFR, and they had like these tanks that were just like pure chaos, and it was just funny listening to them talk about it. All right, if you're wondering why is he LFK on trash or AFK on trash, no, I had to run back to res someone.
Spare no pity for this fallen king.
For this
Has already
fallen
chosen his
king.
fate.
Let's do it. This boss being in the raid kind of reminds me of, was it Zyval or Zymox? Zymox. Back in Castle Nathria, Zymox was in the raid, and then they added him into like what was it, Sanctum of Domination as another boss. So cool. So seeing Saladar as a raid boss here is just really cool. My eye itches. Nothing really to heal right now. Should definitely be blackout kicking. Probably should have just conduited first. There's just nothing to heal, man. They really should queue less healers into LFR. At this point, I'm just Yulon enveloping missing just to do it.
It's not ready. I can't use that item.
Oh, I think my Yulon macro is also popping my trinket. I think I have it built in to use my trinkets, my unused trinkets. There's just nothing to heal, man. No, Mistweaver Monk, don't die! Yeah, that would be the ideal Yulon. That would be so nice with the evoker thing that lets you cast while moving. Ooh. Hopefully I can set that up in my raid. See if one of our evokers can hit me with that. How is the Racer World First going? Have you guys tuned in and seen like what boss they're on, or if they're even doing bosses yet? I don't think we're gonna see another spinny phase. regardless, I'm gonna save my conduit just in case. I wonder if any guilds queue up LFR as a guild. I bet that's a thing. Surely someone out there does. There we go. Okay, is that a tier piece? Not for me though. Unfortunate.
Another story of a mortal asking
Man.
for more than they can handle.
Dang. No tier. The one piece that did drop in our slot was one that I did not need. Let's definitely need rolling that toy. Come on. Bring in the loot. I'm gonna leave the queue and I'm gonna get my Gillian here. Say GG guys. And bounce. Alright, let's see if J-Bach is ready. Liquid's still gearing up right now through M+, it looks like. Okay, oh really? They still don't have their heroic pieces. That's interesting. I feel like they should have... Knowing how they usually grind, I would have thought that they would be like blasted all the way up to heroic. But I guess they have so many alts that they need to do too. So I guess that does check out. Never mind. Alright, let's get J-Bach in here. See if he wants to do some LFR. Let's see. What one are we gonna do? Let's see if any guildies want to join. I'm gonna go ahead and queue us up, but just in case. Come on, one piece of tier, and then I have 4 piece. Kind of. Oh, you can make heroic into myth? Yikes. Wait, what? Wait, I read that backwards. You can make heroic into myth? Like, pieces? I hate raiding, and they need to give me loot for mythic without doing it. I know, right? That's how PvP players are like. They're like, I hate how they make us do all this PvE, and I'm like, PvE is the game. PvP is just like something else you can do in the game, like another way to enjoy endgame. But the game, the story and everything is PvE. So, I don't know. I think it is lame when they make us PvEers have to go and do PvP. But it makes sense making the PvPers have to do PvE. You know what I mean? Alright, so it looks like no guildies need it. Now we are just looking for one tank in the queue. Chance for Spirit Font with 3 out of 4 points is either Giga Low Chance or Broken. I can't get it to proc, yeah. Like, I like the builds that drop Spirit Font and drop a few points in Spirit Font. I do. But I also really enjoy the consistency of having it always proc when I need it to. And being able to use my Thunder Focus as like a mini cooldown. Because in moments where you can, when you can squeeze out the maximum value of Spirit Font, you can get so much. Like that the middle rank. Rising Sun Kick's damage is increased by 20% while Spirit Font's active. Or no, just baseline increased by 20%. But the bonus is increased by 50%. So it's doing 30% more damage while... You know what I mean? Like, well, I don't know. Yeah, like I make content for YouTube, and at least 2 out of 10 comments whine about the video not being PvP. I know. Oh my gosh, every time that I make... Wait, what? No, we just did this one. No way I queued us up for this one. No. I don't need this one. Oh, no, and I get the 30-minute dessert. That's so cringe. Okay, back to dungeons, I guess. I'm just going to message J-Bach. I queued for the wrong winged left. Now have a Zerder. I am so sorry and so stupid. So stupid. What an idiot. Sorry, J-Bach. That's so cringe, man. I could have sworn that I queued up to the right one, but I guess not. Alright, let's hunt down Algathar. Sorry. I'm so stupid. Alright, Algathar. It's fine, I need this wing anyway. Okay, good. Good. Algathar only has mythic zeros? What? That's not true, is it? Oh. Because that's what I'm searching for. Oh my gosh. I prove just how dumb I am every minute of every day. So there's no 12s going. Guess we can queue up to the 11s. Fine. Fine. This will give us some nice IO. Doing an 11 will put us up about 50, 60 IO. It's not bad. This PvP is a side quest. It's not a side quest. It's just like an alternative route. The thing is like, this game is like a tree. PvP is one of the branches. Like, you have to go through the grind to get to the end game, which is all the branches. PvP is a branch. Rating's a branch. It's the middle branch, the biggest one. Mythic Plus is like all the little branches that kind of extend outward from everything, right? So, I don't know. PvP is like an in-game option. It's not like you should have to play it, though. Yeah, let me fix my UI. How do you make your edit mode profiles swap when you swap talent builds? Is that a thing? And why is it saving both of them? Why is it making both of my profiles the same? This is so annoying. I keep having to do this, and every time I swap to one profile, it just keeps the same thing as the other one. Not sure. Like, I've tinkered with it, and it keeps, like, whenever I fix my raid profile, and then I swap back to my Mythic Plus one, it just keeps the same way that the raid one looked. It's very annoying. Alright, let's port. Where are we going? We're studying. Algathar 11. Let's do it. Let's get a nice little juice up of our IO. I'm going to speed us up because it's Algathar. Should be able to handle it. Yo, but what's up, Evasively? That's good. Let me ask you guys something. This blank space right here, this blank space in my wall, what do you guys think should go here? Also, there's like room up here for like a banner or something. Like, I should put something up there that says, like, walking or standing gang or something. Because whenever I stand, you'll see it. But what should go, like, right here? I kind of want, like, a painting or, like, I don't know. I kind of just want to frame some of my favorite, like, Pokemon cards or something. Put it there. But I also want something, like, Mistweaver related, since it's, like, the backdrop of my channels, you know? Ooh, I'm still in my raid build. Nah. I considered it. Do I want to? I kind of do just want to mess around with this build. YOLO. Let's play some rushing wind kick and Mythic Plus. Oh, hold on. Let's do some rushing wind kick shenanigans. It's probably gonna go ugly. Let's just try to do some big damage. It's a little too early in the season for me to be messing around with builds, but whatever. Also, I'm running Yulon. That's weird. This build's very weird, but let's see.
The void
See if we can do it.
is onward.
You should put like a Yulon sticker for that slot so that when you're in frame, it looks like Yulon is watching over you. That would be really cool. If I can get like a cool framed photo of like Chi-Ji or Yulon or like all the Celestials, that would be really cool. I kind of don't want haste. I kind of want verse. Which one's verse? I feel like this one's mastery. Healing taken, right? No, it's mastery. That one's crit, right? This is the healing taken.
Come with us. It should only
So I
take a
think I
moment.
missed over the verse. Let's take... Oh, that is verse. Nice. Let's take verse. Let's do big damage. Let's go.
If you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this
Gonna
place.
really have to be on top of our renewing mist, though. I'm not playing double T. Dang. I'm only getting one Jade Fire Stomp. Let's cocoon the tank. Dang, I wish I was playing double T.
Perfect. We are just about. Wait,
Wait.
Ichistra's. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
See, because like even now we're not doing like crazy damage.
Too much nature. What are you?
Can I paste a link? A link to what?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please help us, new students.
Mortals. Scrap.
The picture frame? The thing, I don't have one. That's what I'm saying. Is like, if I could find one, I definitely would get it. 'Cause that would be so sick. You have an idea? Let me hear it. What should I put behind me? I wonder if my trinket's gonna pop on my thing. Or if my trinket and my conduit macro is working with this build. Or if I'll need to swap it. Did we not get the big ad? Did I just miss it? I thought the big ad never spawned.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, my trinket didn't pop. Let's just hard press the trinket. Oh. Boom. Easy. Why did we switch builds? I almost started the dungeon with my raid build, and I was like, you know what? Let's mess around. That's kind of it. Okay. You have an idea. Ooh, that is very cool. Problem is, like, what is the monkey thing? But do you... who's the artist of this? Like, where did you find this? Because, well, I'd have to, like, reach out to the artist and, like... I don't want to just, like, rip the picture. I would want them to, like, print it or something. But that is very cool. But yeah, honestly, execute, we're just messing around at this point. There wasn't any 12s posted, so we queued up to an 11, so we're just kind of vibing. Just trying to do big damage.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the Let its darkness fill you.
I didn't see that other caster out there. I wouldn't have gone and done that.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
That is very cool, Rathios. Where'd our tank go? So did our tanks, are we snapping more mobs to us maybe?
I'm out of range.
I wonder if that's what he's doing. Gotta right click my trinket. So my macro's not on my bars right now. Let's see. I did everything on 11s yesterday, but had the worst loot luck, so still sitting around 253. No. Well, thank you so much for your guide efforts. Helped me immensely as a new monk and returning player, dude. Hexecute, I'm more than happy. I'm so glad that they helped and that you found them helpful. Thank you for coming in and being so kind. But hey, the loot luck will turn around. It can literally only go up from here, right? Like, it can't get worse. You have all week to grind. It is frustrating when you don't get it to work like on day 1 of the week, but you have all week to grind gear. You also have crafting still available to you. You got plenty of time to catch up. MMO champion. Someone posted it on MMO champion. He's the full thread. Okay.
I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is Tarantos for you soft skins.
That is Tarantos for you soft skins. I feel like soft skins is gotta be a slur, man. Calling us soft skins because we don't have scales? I don't know if I like that.
You know that works. Watch yourselves.
Don't like that one bit. I just realized this build doesn't even have Pool of Mists. What is this build, man?
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
God, this build is so wacky. Am I playing? I am. I'm playing Serenity Surge. That's why it feels so clunky. Guys, this build is not it, guys. Let's go fire first, YOLO. Oh, we are nuking this boss.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Watch the frontal. That got kind of weird. That build is... This build is weird, man. Katerina Shapovalova. I wonder if they're on, maybe I don't know. I have no idea how to get that as a thing. That would be really cool. Okay. Yeah, people have gotten knocked into other packs, so this is gonna be a ridiculous pool. Having to click my trigger. Yep, can't stand there.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on
Yeah,
the
now we
void.
lost.
Let its darkness fill you.
This was definitely like all an accidental pool. Like no one, probably like one of these 3 packs was purposeful. But we live, we're fine. Better they call us soft skins than softies? I guess, but I feel like they're both the same thing, right? Oh, people spread. Surge. Yikes. I do not like this build.
Yeah. Feed. All of you.
I'm also just behind.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Run, tank, run! Okay. This build is not my favorite Mythic Plus build I've ever had, guys.
I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
And when you get Dance of Shiji to proc, it's like, it's kind of crazy. It's one of the more crazy talents in the game.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named
Alright, Vexmas, don't do it to me.
that quickly started
Come on, man.
havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
we're just gonna be careful about soaking too.
As the dragons neared victory, Maximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Not gonna soak that one.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Doing this affix while trying to run and whoa, tank! You have a frontal on you, buddy. Scare me. Very nice. Alright, this build is so weird. Alright, just don't let another surge hit me. We're fine. Dang. Overlap solar beam with my stun. That was my bad. That's fine. It looks like we're fine.
Yes. Feed,
It's out at degrees.
all of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
We got this. Can this dungeon give me a chest? Not even. No. Maybe I just need to do dungeons that could give me a chest. Let me go from there. Let's go ahead and shield everyone. I have to keep opening my character screens that my macro is not working on this build. So we only have two targets, like, I can't just spin through the Econite thing. I'm going to save Thunder Focus T for when they start blowing up. Maybe I just Yulon. Oh, are we pulling in a boss? Uh-oh.
This room is only for students. Cancel the registrar at once.
Yeah, that's why I saved Thunder Focus T. Thunder Focus T with Rising Sun Kick with this build, or Rushing Wind Kick, is kind of like our big, like, burst healing thing, if you have Renewing Mist spread out. If not, it doesn't really do much healing. Yeah, having Serene Surge is just not the play.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered will access them. Think about what you have done.
Go to the corner! I think this boss has like one of the better voice lines in this whole season.
Points for you.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the
Go to the corner.
killing me with the affix. Oh, this field doesn't even have diffuse magic. Ah, I'm trolling. Oh my gosh, I keep throwing myself off because I think I have Evacious Vivification. So like rushing Wind Kick followed by a Shayloons. But no, I'm playing Serene Surge. That talent is so weird. I just ran into that. What am I doing? That's so bad. Wasn't even paying attention to the boss's teleport. That was chaos, man. Pure chaos, especially there at the end. Hey, we get the wrists. Very nice. Rest in peace, my indestructible wrists. That was nice, saving some gold. But now we get some item level. We take those all day. Haste Mastery's okay. I don't hate it. GG. Alright, so that was technically our last port. Need a mage? Yo, what's up, Luffy? How much grind have you done, Luffy? What's your item level? Not item level, your IO. Alright, let's see. I do have a Windrunner. I don't think I need Windrunner. It's been a minute since I've done one, but did we do it in 11? No, apparently we did not. Haven't done any keys, Luffy. Come on. Get in there and grind. Last week was the fake grind. This week is the actual grind. Alright, this time I'm going to queue up my own key. What's our IO? 2764. Ah, it can be a lot higher. Start a group. Let's see if Rob is back. Let's post in the guild. Scott said, if any M+ need a DPS, hit me up. Low damage, high personality. Oh, that's great. Let's post in the Discord. Oh. Or not in the Discord, in the guild chat. Looking for more. Alright, I think I'm done walking. It's getting hot in this office, man. It's getting very hot. Let me join some twos. Everyone doing 10s is treating like they invite someone low IO. Their life will end. Lower the desk. Oop. Desk broke stream. Nah, desk is working. Wait, did I unplug my PC? Uh-oh. That didn't happen. Wait, what? Did I accidentally unplug my PC while moving my desk? No? Did it turn off everything? Interesting. They're on different power outlets. Stream crashed. That was just a weird time for the stream to crash. My game never closed. That would have been funny, though. Imagine I unplugged my desk. Alright, let's go and hearth out. I guess I can port nowadays, right? The Spire. Yeah, let's get a Brewmaster in here. Horthy? What a name. What a name. Welcome back. I don't know why the stream crashed. No. Welcome back, everyone. Stay with us. Apparently the stream did crash. I don't know, man. That was a weird one. Why would the stream crash? What happened? I have no idea. Alright. Let's get in there. Let's slam this key. How's the stream? Is it back? That's crazy. Did y'all just see like all black, or did I freeze, or like what happened? Very odd. Very odd. What kind of show am I running here? It froze as the desk dropped? I don't know. Maybe when the desk dropped, like maybe a plug kind of like lost its connection or something, I guess? I don't know. Buffering circle, then the watch this recent video thing popped up as if you were offline. Oh man, that sucks. That's like, I already see like the viewer count tanked, man. It tanked. I hate when that happens, but that's whatever. As long as you guys are here, I'm happy. Let's do a ready check. Let's just get going. Ready check. Alright, let's do this, guys. Everyone watching, do a little stretch. Oh, you thought I was done. We're stretching again. Okay, first pool's good. No, I still have this trash build. I don't want to do another key with this build, man.
Were the last to visit these halls, but
I guess it's fine. We'll be fine.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast.
Okay.
Peacekeeper kept the calm.
Right click my trinket.
Which path will you choose?
Oh my god, that shield is insane. That shield is crazy. Yo, what's up, Skybox? First time chat. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? How's midnight treating you? Hopefully the stream crash didn't tank it too much for you guys. Welcome, 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 everyone. Blood Trail. Oh, that's the... I see, that's the emote. Let's go ahead and revival this. But welcome in, dude. How are you doing? I swear, my stream crashed. I don't watch other streamers, so I don't really know. But my stream has to crash way more than everyone else's. It's crazy. I think, like, it was either just, like, a plug slipped or something. Or, like, maybe it's just, like, since it's really hot in my office, maybe, I don't know, the temperature, like, did something. I don't know. Just noticing the stream timer even reset only shows live for 5 minutes now. And I think it notified people that I went live for the first time again anyway, so... I don't know, man. We're still here vibing. I appreciate you guys for sticking around, those of you who stuck around through the stream crash, but we're still vibing. I got fire spit, so I'm going to stop that. Also got to break that para. Stun that other one. Yeah, our build is trash right now. But it should be fine.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
We have the Scotty Z in here to carry us on DPS. Scott being our raid leader. Top 1 raid leaders on this planet. Hopefully he's not in here. I'll glaze him if he is in here, but seriously, like, Scott is like the primary reason why I just never want to leave this guild. He is like the hands down best leader you could ask for. Massive Dance of Chi proc. Midnight treating me whips and rocks. Uh-oh. What does this mean? Whips and rocks? It sounds good and bad. Whips and rocks. Does that mean that you're getting weapons? Or is it bad? I've never heard that before. That is a fun little expression. Whips and rocks smacking me down in every direction, but I'm throttling along. Trotting along, sorry. Oh man, well hey, that's not good. It's still super early. It's day 1/2, depending on your realm or where you live, or I guess server. Still pretty early on. You have time for your luck to turn around. Yeah, Midnight, I can say from all my testing on the beta, Midnight is super fun. And we're, you know, on track for a very good season. So plenty of time to enjoy it. Still left over. But man, whips and rocks. You hate to hear it. Definitely hate to hear it. Wait, what? I heard that as pants down? Well, probably still true, honestly. No, hands down the best raid leader. Oof, that fire spit was not what we needed. Pants down the best raid leader. Yeah, like I said, not wrong. Oh, that's a missed ROP. That is horrible. My ROP missing there got him killed. Oh no. I'm just very bad at this game. As long as I accept it, we're fine. What high level are you and how are the difficulty of M+? M+ isn't too bad. It definitely scales up once you get to 12s for sure. But up to 11s, it's not like really too bad. We were doing like, I did a +12 within like the first 2 hours of the raid or the dungeons being opened up like yesterday. Like, it's not horrible. My item level right now is 262. We crafted a gear a weapon last night, and we just got another piece of gear from one of the dungeons we just did. IRL stuff has prevented me from playing. Every midnight plan is delayed, but it's a long road ahead, so nothing to worry about long term. Yeah, for sure. I know we had someone who works on a boat for like 2 weeks at a time that just got to play it for the first time today too. So a lot of people are in your shoes where they just haven't been able to play. I know some guildies took yesterday off so they could play all day, which is hilarious. What Shayloons am I running? 3-man Shayloons? Come on, Druid. The Druid stood in his bad.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
After you drop a tornado, you need to be on the move. It is very unforgiving, that first tick of damage. Let's see if he sits in it. Nope, there we go. I just wasted Yulon there, basically, but it's fine. Brother Bear, there is a restaurant near us that I want to reach out to you about that is, like, divine. I want to see if you've tried it. Well, there's two, actually. We've had 2 really good restaurant discoveries lately. I need to reach out to you about them. I'm an idiot. I saw that coming my way. I just let it hit me.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Midnight
Let's find
does
the
not
next
equal
one.
mid. Midnight does equal Pog. I totally agree. Midnight is such a good expansion so far. I also just spilled so bad. You would think as an adult I'd like know how to drink out of a
Sylvanas
cup,
didn't ask to be Ranger General,
but no.
She gave everything to
Unfortunately,
the
no.
task, including her life.
How's the stream? Yo, what's up, Zonkathon? It was going really good until it just randomly crashed a second ago. But even still, it's going good. We've been vibing all day. I think we didn't time one key. And it was because we had this one guy in the group that was like, legit, he was the only one that died the whole key. And he kept dying. So other than that guy, we've had some really good pugs today, too. I feel like everyone's just super hyped on the season starting. They're actually trying really hard and stuff, so it's really good.
By our mother. Undead fanatics haven't
Yo,
found
Ceiling
anything
Panda
like
5 stream streak. Ceiling Panda, it feels like way more. I mean, I'm sure maybe there was just like one day where you didn't, like weren't able to show out, but like it feels like you have been here every day. I think it's just that you have such a big presence that it just feels like you're always watching, Mike Wazowski.
Yes.
Always watching. Oh, here we go.
All of you.
Ceiling Panda redeems your mom. Says your mom is so thick she doesn't get affected by the winds in Skyreach. Yikes. That's crazy. I don't think you can say that. Mods, ban Ceiling Panda. I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure Ceiling Panda is like the only mod. But mods, take care of Ceiling Panda. Can't have this nonsense. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Let me make sure YouTube stream, like, let me make sure I still have the correct YouTube chat pulled up. Make sure it's not, like, frozen on me. Get our renewing this spread out. Not having Vivacious is throwing me off big time.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'm gonna slam heals in the tank. Whew. Alright. We're back. I think YouTube chat's up and running. It had just been quiet for a minute, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, broken. You know what I mean? Man, I have had to use every cooldown in the book for this pool. That is crazy. Bartholomew, what is good, Bartholomew? How are you doing? How's midnight? How are we feeling, Leah? I am feeling good. Honestly, at the start of the stream, my allergies were killing me, but I think my medicine kicked in. I have to take some pretty heavy-duty allergy pills because my allergies have always historically just been awful. I'm assuming you can do 10s without tier set. Yeah, I have done 12s without tier set pretty easily. I think we 0 death to 12, and I don't have tier set. And at that time, I think I had like 260, which is still a lot. Like that's a lot of item level. But yeah, definitely doable. Haven't done many keys my build, but my build is fun. Ooh, love to hear that. As long as you're enjoying it, like play the game at your pace. Like I think I'm gonna start slowing down how many keys I'm doing just because my hands need a break, man. My hands are so tired. But I'm gonna probably go for a walk, see if my wife is able to. She is in her like the height of her busy season, so probably will not be able to like hang out with her too much, which is so sad. But if she can take a little bit, I would love to go on a walk. The weather's so nice. Like I said, my allergy medicine's kicked in, so I can go outside now. But that would be like a very nice way to start the afternoon. Then I'd come inside and cook and stuff. That would just be really nice. But I do kind of want to like pop up on the leaderboards. It'd be nice to play a bit more, get like a group of guildies like really going, and push up some IO. We were supposed to today, but we only did one key together. Then everyone was like, "I'm breaking for food," which I don't fault people. Food is good, obviously. Love me some food. I also still have one more wing of LFR to do. Like, I'm playing a very bad build right now and absolutely slamming it. Uh-oh.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. What have you done?
We do it? Okay. Whew. I don't know if I'd be able to survive another one. That guy kind of sus. That amping damage is crazy. Also, just touched it at the low health window. What am I doing? Nice. I know that druid just ran up to the bosses to try to loot them. I know that's what happened.
But she never wanted to be worshipped.
Do I think I could get 3K with any spec? I mean, with enough time, I do think so. Obviously, there are a lot of specs that I have not played. Oh, I just smacked the mic, guys. I am so sorry. Do I think, like, it's possible to get 3K with any spec? Absolutely. Like, it's not even close. Like, the worst spec in the game is a DPS spec, I think. And they just got buffed, so I don't even know if they're still the worst spec. Like, with the worst spec being a DPS spec, you literally can come into a dungeon and not do, like, that much damage and get, like, hard carry to 3K. As long as you live and survive and don't trash the key, like, to 3K, you can, like, 2.5 DPS it, right? Yeah, you absolutely could push 3K with all specs. The thing is, like, if you're asking if I think I could, I know I can get to 3K on, like, 1 or 2 DPS specs for sure. And then I think from there, I'd be able to, like, learn the other DPS specs to, like, to get there, in theory, right? I can do it on all healers. I know I could do it on all tanks, too, so it would be a matter of, like, some DPS for me. It's more like 2.85. Only done 3 dungeons. 2, 5 to 8. For sure doable. But in a non-coordinated group, it can hurt quite a bit, yeah. Running the Chi-Ji Jade Fire Stomp build. Ah, yes. We're kind of running like a trash build. It's like a bad hybrid. I just swapped my build up just for fun. And then I ended up hating the build, but forgetting to switch packs. So we're kind of stuck with this build. But so far, so good. I mean, it can get the job done. This build is just not like a cohesive, well thought out build, because I just slapped it together. Because, like, for example, it's a rushing lane kick build, so you want to lean heavily into your renewing mists. But I'm not playing Pool of Mist, so I can only apply 2 renewing mists at a time. Like, different things like that. Like, this build is not complete. I feel Disc lacks a bit in Mythic Plus, but with a good group, you can for sure do it. Do you think Disc is the worst spec or the worst healer in M Plus Ceiling Pan as someone who does it or plays it? The only issue can be getting into keys, yeah, for sure. Whenever you play like the not meta 3, you always do have trouble getting into groups. But as a healer, it's way less of an issue compared to DPS, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, hosting your own keys is always the right play. I try to do it as much as possible. Ooh, a chain lightning just went off.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
God, not having Vivacious is so weird.
I'm out of room.
Prez than disc? Ah, what? I don't think Prez is all that bad, if I'm being real. I think Prez is like sneaky goated. I don't think it's like the best. But I think like Prez could easily land in like top 4 healers right now. In the right hands. I just feel like Prez suffers like Mistweaver does, where like no one plays it. Blizzard hates it when healers and tanks have fun. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they hate it when all the healers are having fun. They want to keep like one healer more fun than the rest, right? God, this build is awful, man. That's right, I opened my character sheet to use my trinket like a true gamer. Come here, Scott. Give me a hug. I got you, buddy. I kind of hate this little accidental build that we have running because, like, I am pretty reliant on getting, like, Strength of Black Ox proc. Since I'm running Serene Surge, like, I need to cast an Envelop Mist in order to make my Shayloon's instant, and like it's just hard to guarantee that. That's why like I randomly keep hard casting Envelop Mist just because I'm not used to this build. We're still like we're getting it done. I'm like muscling through it, right? Making it work. Like there, I just cast an Enveloping Mist on the tank. I just get the Shayloons. Need one mob.
We've done it.
It's the second time today that we've been at 99% before the last boss here. Wonder if we're just like forgetting a mob somewhere upstairs, like maybe one of the little plants that's still in the ground or something. You know what? Oh, I can't sit while in combat. Let's see. Doom! So Impulse is just spinning until someone's low and soothing spam shield. No. We're playing this wacky build that... The build is leaning more heavily into spinning Crank than you should be. Also, I'm spinning more often than I should be, like, theoretically. Like, if this were a higher key, I would not be spinning as much. But I'm doing it because I just want to hit buttons with my left hand to get my right hand a break, if I'm being honest. But you do spin a lot, like you definitely do, but like it's not just spin until people take damage in Shayloons. You want to like prep your hots, like you want to be prepping your passives and stuff. Like you want to be rising sun kicking to get your vivacious proc going and stuff. Like it's more than just spin until people take damage, for sure. But yeah, this build I'm soothing missing way more than I should be, just because this build sucks. So, okay, fun fact, my keyboard, the A and the D keys are breaking. they are getting sticky and like harder to press down. And right there, I just fully pressed down the D-pad or the D button with my thing to move to the right, and I just pressed it at a weird angle or something, and it just did not go down. So I need to like do something like, I don't know, oil up my keyboard or something. I don't know, but it that is very frustrating. That is a stupid death.
Let its darkness fill you.
Ah, that is an annoying one. But it's literally just my like sideways movement buttons that do that. They're just harder to press down. Oil up? Okay, Nick. Oh man, what's up, Nick? Are you off of work finally? So you have to like hit the actual arrow. Oh, come on. Oh, Scott, no! Okay, I think we're fine. Need a conduit here. Yeah, we're fine. That got kind of sus. Whew. Alright, it's been good, Ninja. Gotta grab dinner. Catch you later. Peace. Ratios, it's been nice talking to you. Enjoy dinner. Hope to see you back. Tried disc last season, and ramping was not my thing. Applying atonement was tough. Yeah, it's just annoying to like keep up with. What do we got? Oh, a chest piece. A chest piece. We did it. We still don't have tier set, but we finally have a tier piece. Oh my goodness, man. Finally, a tier piece. Oh, did I just uninvite him? No, he left. Okay. I was about to, but I caught myself. I meant to click myself. Exclamation point build. I need to add that. But Casey, I got you. This build that I was just running, I don't recommend. Let me fix it really quick. First, I would play Vivacious. Then I would play Pool of Mists for sure. If you were going to play this build, I would recommend this. Honestly, I would recommend this. If you're going to play this build, I'd recommend this. But I don't recommend this build, if I'm being honest. But if you just want to mess around, there you go. What we were just playing, but kind of better. I fixed the bad things about that build. But yeah, like I said, I do not recommend this build. Took today and tomorrow off, been held hostage by Muya and Ami and Keys. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds awful. No, I'm just kidding. How's Muya liking the Keys? I never see him doing dungeons. But I've seen him playing a lot these past few days. Wait, in Windrunner, do you just walk on the arrow, or did you have to jump on it? You just walk on it, and it'll knock you up. It's like a wind charge. What's really cool is like you have this stacking debuff. Every time the boss jumps away, she applies a dot to everyone, and it stacks up, and that's what makes that boss kind of hard to heal, is because that debuff stacks up. You can clear your stacks by just hopping on or like stepping on a little air mine, but it leaves behind that little shock puddle, and that shock puddle is what you have to get rid of when you have the big circle around yourself. Dude, we finally get to replace the smuggler's tunic. Oh, we only go up one item level? You gotta be kidding. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go use my heroic crest. I only use heroic crest on 3 out of 3 pieces to be really efficient with them. And this is a big stat piece, so it is kind of worth using. This is the wrong room. Where is the building? I think it's this one? Yeah, this is the right room.
What do you seek?
Bang. Take my money. Dude, I am stacked for raid tonight. Do I want to upgrade? Okay, I have champion pieces. Absolutely, I want to upgrade these. Yes, take my money. Where's the rest of the champion track pieces? Oh my gosh, we are getting stacked. I don't really mind using... Yeah, I don't mind using my champion track pieces. Oh, I also have a necklace. Oh my god, I'm stacked, dude. I am stacked for tonight. I forgot I got this necklace. Oh my goodness, 267. Who is he? Okay, I don't quite have the hero quest. I don't know if I want to. This is like a very, very good necklace, though. So I will commit some crests. I know it's kind of stupid to spend all my crests, but, like, it's fine. It's not that deep. Champion. Hands. There's a tier set piece. I think I've spent all I want to spend. Yeah, I've definitely... do I have a cloak?
Farewell.
I don't. What other pieces? Do I really not have another heroic ring? That stinks, but it's fine. 266. 276. Oh. Finally we have a chest. We need to enchant it, though. Finally get to enchant my chest, dude. Let's see. Enchanting, chest enchants. What is this? Increasing your main stat by 36. Let's see what the... Let's see what the chest enchants are that we could do. Is that the best option? I know there's one that gives us mana. But is that the one that gives us the most main stat? If it is, I'll do it. Tool enchants, chest enchants. Okay. Strength and stamina, that's not for us. Intellect by 32, mana by 2%. So 32 and 2%. 32 and 2%. Or 36. Do I want 2% bonus mana? Or 4 more main stat? I kind of just want the main stat. I feel like my mana's fine. Even in raid, I feel like my mana's fine. What does 2% mana give me? 2% mana is like 1 Vivify cast. I kind of just want the bonus main stat. Even though it's just 4 intellect, that's not a lot. It's like... I don't know. Plus, I can craft it myself? And there's like something special about making an enchant yourself. Do I want the 2? Not even a gem. I just got it. We'll get it. We'll gem everything for sure. Do I want 36 main stat or do I want 32 main stat and 2% mana? What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Leveling a druid now from the previous convo pounds. Ah, dude, nice. I need to go back through and finish leveling my characters for sure. For sure. I don't think I'll miss the 2%
My goods are
mana, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's so expensive. Who cares? Let's do it. What is this? Can transmute your veteran into champion on crests. Hurry to Silver Moon, veteran to champion. Hold on. Are we gaining more item levels? Hold up. Can make your champion into veteran. Wait, but that's not good. That's backwards. Right?
We are united in purpose.
Okay, hold on. So I can make veteran by using my adventurer. I don't think I have any veteran pieces. How do I make champion by using veteran? So I make champion by using veteran. And I can turn my adventurer to veteran and then veteran to champion. Let's do it. I feel like I don't need adventure quest, right? So, okay, it costs adventure crests. Yeah, I have so many adventure, I have nothing to do with them. Is this right?
In unity,
YOLO. I mean, I'm
finds
sending it.
strength.
250 all slots, very nice.
Still recharging.
Give me those crests. So yeah, now we can buy
There
champion
is
ones.
much to discover.
Let's do it. Hope I'm not doing this backwards.
Be bold. Be true. It's not ready yet.
Alright. I'm capped on champion crest. Okay.
Honored to meet you.
Now. Let's max out these champion pieces. Get them out of the way. Really just have the cloak and the cloak and the hands. I'll do the hands. Just put a couple points in the cloak. Oh. I broke it.
May you find what you seek.
Okay.
Farewell.
I hope this isn't stupid. It probably is. Knowing me, I'm probably making a mistake. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, I can't even do any more of this.
Possibilities.
But like, what do I have use? What do I use Adventure Crest for? You know what I mean?
This world is vast and wondrous. Go
Okay.
carefully.
We are 268. I like it. I'm happy with it. Okay, now you're saying I need gems. I need to enchant first. Let's enchant this chest piece. Man, it is about time. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. What is this? Increase your chance to return some reagents to you after you finish crafting. Gain more resourcefulness. Let's do this. Bang. Oh, dude, we are so stacked for today. Do I have everything enchanted? We have leech. Are there cloak enchants? There might be. I guess I'm literally the enchanter. I could check. Have my shoulder, my weapon enchanted. Okay. I think I have everything. I have my rings enchanted, right? Yeah, I got the gems. I need a gem here. So I'm missing one gem. I actually have it in my bags. Bang. I think I'm all set, right? All right. Let's see what we have. One person that was flexing they're the highest item level in the guild. I'm gonna ping them and see what they're at now. At mesh. What you at? Whew. I do need one more LFR wing, so let's go ahead and queue up for that. Fanatics of Light. We really, really want a tier piece from this freaking raid wing. A single tier piece. It can be any of them. And then we have 4 piece. Because as it stands, I did get 1 piece from doing normal last week with my guild. And I have 2 catalyst charges. So if I get 1 piece, I can catalyze. Crit Mastery, that would be a great piece to catalyze. Becoming, oh my god, Crit Haste. That'd be so nice. What does this become? Crit Mastery again? Crit Haste! Ah! I need to catalyze these 2. So ideally, we really hit legs. What does this catalyze to? Haste Mastery. That's also not bad. But ideally, we get the legs tier piece. Because the thing is, I have all these at heroic. Yes. Dude, we are stacked. Alright, LFR. 1 piece of tier for the dream. I feel like it's such low rates to get tier piece for your loot spec, and then also to win the role. It's crazy. May sound weird, but I always play without sound on. Yesterday I decided to turn on notifications for some abilities. So wore headphones and played. Man, game changer. Was so easy to heal and tank. Yeah. Healing requires like 4 senses. Well, no, maybe 3. You don't need touch. I mean, technically you do. You have to touch your keyboard, but it requires you use your senses, your eyes, your ears, not your nose, not your mouth either, or your hand. It requires 2 senses, and one of those is hearing, right? So yeah, it does make a big deal. You get to hear when boss mechanics are coming up and stuff. It's pretty nice. So Doom, I did get offered a tier piece from the vault, but I also got offered this trinket. And I figured, I'm like, dude, I have so many chances to hit just one other tier piece. I'm happy to go 1 week without tier set if I whiff. But I took the trinket. Yeah, hey, I smell the danger coming. That's right, Mortas. Oh my gosh. But no, it's really nice. It's also really nice when you have a spec that has like really good sound design. Like if you play Prot Paladin's audio is some of the best audio in this game. You drop your consecration, you hear that loud like thud. You use Avenging Shield or Divine Toll, and you see all those shields just go and smack. Like, man, it has some of the best sound available. It's so good. Okay, let's swap builds to our raid build. Let's also try to figure out our edit mode. Why does it keep changing? Like, look, it's saving both of my builds as one. Like, why? Do I need to... Oh. I feel really stupid. I feel really stupid. Okay, Druid. We're gonna save this. I feel really, really dumb. Name the new loadout. This is gonna be Monk. That's not an M. Monk M plus for character specific. Go and delete whatever this one was. And then new layout. I'm so stupid. Monk raid. Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay. So let's do Monk raid. This up here, this like way over here. I think that's about it though, right? So I want this. I I ideally want my raid build to change when I swap specs. Or like loadouts, right? That's okay. I'm so stupid though. I was doing it in the cooldown manager, not doing it in the edit mode, but I needed 2 different edit mode profiles. Now we're good. Now we got it. We got it rolling. Okay. So is this where we load in? Veilgore and Ezra. Oh, this is the double dragon boss. Okay, this boss is tough. But apparently they've fixed how it looks on your player frames, which is good. They've made it a lot easier to see who has the debuff and who to dispel. Alright, showtime. Let's go. Man, I am excited to get my 2 set. Honestly, all it really accomplishes is it's just going to help your renewing mist healing a lot, but it also is going to help your vivify cleaving a good bit too. Because you're basically going to have like 1 extra, maybe even in some cases 2 extra, because you can have that 44-second overlap for 14 seconds. So you're going to have 2 extra envelop or renewing mist out at all times, which is just going to be more vivify cleave healing. That'll be pretty nice. You know, one update I wish that they would do to the default damage frames is I wish that it would show you their item level. You know how details would show you people's item level? That'd be really nice. I want to see how I weigh against my competition. That is helpful to see. Like, if you're healing and you're seeing that you're out healing other people, it's nice to know, like, oh, am I out healing and out gearing them, you know? Nice. Now, yesterday you said you don't have a lot of U.S. viewers. Do people ever assume where you're from? I'd say Michigan. I have people. I'm open about like where I grew up, but no one. I never will tell people where I live just because my wife doesn't want me to disclose that information. But I do say I'm from the South, so Michigan's kind of like the South of the North. But I do have like the skin of someone from Michigan. You would look at me and tell like, oh, he's from the North, right? He never goes outside, and it's probably cold where he lives. But no, not from Michigan. Not from Michigan. But I think the reason why I don't have a lot of U.S. viewers is just simply because of the time I stream. A lot of people in the U.S. wait till nighttime to stream, but I treat this as my job. Like, I want this to, like, I am working at least from 9 to 5, and then again, I'm also working from 5 to 9, like, every day, basically. That's why I stream during the day, too. So we just came right in and pulled the boss. But no, not from Michigan. Although, as a kid, if you were to ask me, like, what's my NCAA, like, football team of choice, I would always answer Michigan just because I love the colors as a kid. Like, their branding's good. This is just going to be pure chaos. Honestly, there's, like, nothing to heal. We are going to dispel the guy that's running away, though. Man, LFR, this boss, is absolutely chaotic. Everyone's just standing where they want to. The breath is like, hey, who all wants to get hit by it? I got you. Let's dispel them. Let's soak this. Is it soaked? I don't know. Man, that warrior, I don't even know what's happening to him, but he's just dying. Oh, we're 2 healing. It's on me. Okay. Wait, aren't there 2 bosses? Where's the other dragon? Am I tripping? Is there only 1 dragon on LFR? They're not standing in. Get in the light that everyone else is standing in, people. Ah, so they switch. It's like a tag team wrestling match over here. Love to see it. Is this, am I crazy, or is this boss like totally different in LFR? It's not like a 1 versus 1 or like a 20 versus 1 in heroic and normal, isn't it? It's like you fight both bosses at the same. Oh, one boss is flying the whole time. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, we need to hit that boss more for sure.
You cannot escape.
Run, people, run. Live, tank. I'm trying, Mr. Tank. Dude, what is nuking that warrior in the bottom middle of my frames? It's crazy. I don't know why, but I feel like this is gonna be a wipe. Where the heck is this healer or this tank? Look at Ironbark from the druid. Why is that warrior just constantly dying? I don't know what it is, but I mean, honestly, I kind of like it. Cause he probably has aggro on a boss. If I had to guess. Is he accidentally in tank spec? But the UI is just, it's fine, he's dead now. Don't have to worry about it. I mean, that guy was constantly dying. Oh, tank's dead. Uh-oh. I cocoon the tank, even though he wasn't like severely in danger. He was solo tanking there for a bit. Okay, we got the tank up. We're fine, I believe. I need a drink during this downtime. I have a lot of mana tea and I'm just kind of sitting on it. Where is this tank going? They don't need to be like crazy apart. I think that's why our tank keeps like running away. It's like afraid of them enraging or whatever. Getting too close. That feels like an enrage though. Not gonna lie, I don't know like all the visual mechanics of this boss yet. Sweet. Huge lust, man. Wait, did we really save lust that whole fight? That's crazy. Okay, cloth, don't need. That's a transmog roll if I've ever seen one. No monk loot. Come on. Crazy, that's a transmog. Dang, rest in peace, man. Alright, we have one more shot at getting 4-piece tonight. One more shot. He isn't breaking his beam? Oh. Okay, so he wasn't like running from the thing. Interesting.
I mustn't stray.
Shook your one in this. I did LFR on my monk and there was nothing at all to heal.
What's important?
Felt renewing mist, didn't hit anyone. I was last place. Dang, that is brutal. I mean, really, honestly, LFR is such a joke. It kind of depends on the other people you have in the group. So, and it is pretty boss dependent. Some of these bosses are jokes. Yeah, there we kind of got lucky that everyone was just taking a bunch of damage. So I actually had something to heal, right? But it kind of felt annoying sending Vivifies into the same people over and over and over. That boss is pretty hard to heal. On normal and heroic, though, I'll admit that. Look how little revival does. That's so sad. Justice for revival. Blizzard, if you're listening. Our major cooldown does like 5% maybe of everyone's health. I don't know what's going on. I don't know this trash mechanic. I feel like I can walk through that though, right? What does it do?
Breathe.
Just a little dot?
Let go of the rage. For now.
For now. I would love to do voice acting. That would be so fun. Ooh, that'd be so fun. Ever since I was a kid, people were like, dude, you need to do voice acting, because I used to like be the weird kid. Look, I've always been the weird kid in school, right? But I used to be the weird kid that did voices. Like, that was kind of like the thing. On the football team, they'd be like, no, do this, do that, do that. Like, they're like, you should do voice acting when you grow up. I'm like, that's the plan. But little did you know, young Chris, that voice acting is, like, hard to get into. Not a kid anymore, still weird, though? Yeah, true. Still the weird person, for sure. For sure. But, hey, honestly, being weird as an adult kind of works out well. It's definitely... Well, people still definitely make fun of me. But... it's kind of in a joking manner at this point, or at least I take it as a joke. I don't know. I don't know better, so. Okay, this boss, I'd imagine, is going to be a nightmare. We're probably going to like have our tanks get one shot on cooldown. No pool timer, that's ridiculous. I kind of don't even want to cocoon him. I want him to stress a bit. Dispel's gone. Ooh, they're no longer private auras, so we get to see that debuff. Very nice.
Your bodies shall be broken. The light shield is heavy. You will be crushed. It's not ready. The light blessing be our bulwark. The light demands your surrender. Your bodies
I'm
shall
just gonna ping. I mean, in LFR, like, it's fine to give a little bit of direction. Just like ping, like, hey, we're going over here, just so you know. As long as I'm not annoying with the pings, I feel like pinging's fine, right? In LFR, like, it's not like a douchey thing to do. Oh, we're back to the middle. But just to keep everyone in healing range, because 2 people died, and it's because, like, I literally could not reach them.
The light shield is heavy. You will be crushed.
I'm just gonna send you on. I don't know, man.
Shields not only for protection.
Let's chase these debuffs.
Going against the light will
Spell someone.
all out of mercy.
We gotta get into a soak. Don't run from us, people. Don't run from us. No, no. What are you do? What are you doing? That was crazy. They're stacking the soaks on top of each other.
The light shield is heavy. You will be crushed.
Let's drink up. Honestly, just gonna suit him as the tank.
By the light, shield not only for protection. Your bodies shall be broken. The light shield is heavy. You will be
I have conduit. I need to use conduit soon.
shield not only for
Uh-oh.
the light demands your adornment. Your bodies shall be broken. The light shield is heavy. You will be crushed. Shield not only for protection.
haven't drank Manatee in a while. We're fine though. I had 20 stacks.
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Be crushed by the light's will. Shields aren't only for protection.
Let's save you, Lon. I could just send it here just for fun, but nah.
The light's blessing
I don't think I need to.
The light commands your surrender.
Don't have revival.
Be crushed by the light's will.
This is
Your
chaos.
bodies shall be broken.
Ow. Yeah, we definitely, everyone went to the wrong boss, but that's fine.
Shields aren't only for protection.
As long as it doesn't wipe us. Oh my god, voice crack of the century. As long as it doesn't wipe us. As long as it doesn't wipe us, we're fine.
The light will reveal its wrath. Call out of mercy. Retribution.
Be crushed by the light's will. The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
The light's guidance brings peace. Feel like
The light
Very nice. Alright, tier piece, please. No, not priest warlock. What are we doing? Hunter, shaman, evoker, they don't need tier. Come on now. Transmog, transmog. You guessed it, transmog. Barf, 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 barf. No tier. Where's the streamer luck? Come on now. Where is the streamer luck? You know it's LFR when you are standing in puddles to read the debuff. I know, right? Oh man. Big weirdo. Brother Bear. Thank you. What the fuck is this healing? I mean, it was just LFR. It's just 64k. It's nothing crazy. It's just that it was LFR. I was like the only one healing. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't get tier set, but dude, we are still jacked out of our minds for raid tonight. Hopefully during raid, so the way that my guild is doing tier pieces, I'm pretty sure, is they said, each person's gonna get one before anyone gets their second piece. So like basically on the monk whatever token, everyone's gonna get one piece from raid. And then once we start getting everyone has one, everyone can get their second one from raid too. So hopefully we get a lot of monk tokens to drop today during raid so that I can get 4 piece, because I'm just 1 piece away. And then we can slam these big pieces. Look at that. That's a nice piece. And slam this one. Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. So we're hoping for 1 piece tonight. But guys, oh, half the players you think you're bothering with ping have their sound muted. Honestly, true. True. But guys, I appreciate you guys so much. Like I said, my hand is killing me. So I'm probably going to go like ice it before raid. I think I bruised it. Picked the worst time in the world to bruise my hand, but pretty sure I bruised it. You're watching One Piece tonight. Hey, yo. Oh, because I said One Piece? I mean, if you don't play WoW, that's probably how you heard it. I can't speak. But guys, I appreciate you so much. I kind of do want to start streaming Raid. It's just that I at 5 p.m. I go and I cook and I hang out with my wife, and then I come back at 8 p.m. for Raid. And by then I know most of you guys are asleep, so it is hard to stream Raid. But I know a lot of people want it. It's just a weird hour. I have half of a 2-piece, not trying to flip. Hey, same here. I got this champion track shoulder piece right here. I just need one more piece. Ideally, we get like a helm to drop. No, ideally we get the pants to drop, because then I can get these big haste crit slots from the tier. Let's see where are we ending on the leader. We didn't do much leaderboard pushing today, if I'm being honest. So we're probably not like crazy high. It's really not that deep, but yeah, because there's quite a few people at 3K now. I would have liked to do like a little 3K blitz. That would have been fun. But let's see. I'm at 27 something. So I don't think I'm in the top 200. I probably will be after dinner. I'll probably come up and do like a few keys and crack that today. Let's see, I think I'm here. Still not top 250 healers. We're close. We're 325. That's okay. We take that. Top 325. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to another streamer. Let's hang out in their chat for a little bit and just say hello, ask them how their season's going, what they're playing and everything. But let's show another streamer some love. I think that's the best way to do it, especially right now while the Race World First is going on. It is really stressful for us smaller streamers. Like it's stressful to be a small streamer just because of the nature of how the race happens, you know. So let's go join in, hop into another streamer's stream, rate them for a bit, ask them how they're doing. And I'm going to go cook. I'm going to go for a little walk outside while the sun's still out. But guys, I absolutely massively appreciate you guys hanging out today. Y'all were amazing, especially because a lot of you guys stuck around after our stream crashed, and that is just, it means the world to me. So thank you guys so much for sticking around. It looks like we have a Holy Paladin streamer. I don't know anything about this person. Are they healing? I can't really tell what role they're playing. It looks like they're healing. Okay, so we're going to raid another healer. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Go show them some love. Ask them how they're doing. Ask them what their favorite spec is. You know, all that kind of fun stuff. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. Good luck in your raids. Good luck in your vaults if you haven't cracked them yet. And in your keys. Let's go start this raid. Get in here. We're going raiding. I don't know anything about this person, but they're playing healer. They can't be a bad person, right? Alright, hop in the raid. Let's go.